man, just a hair late. Late already, so disrespectful. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Imagine if Cejudo didn't pull out of the wrestling match and Marab had a sequence where his nose got dragged across the mat. Or like a head clash or something. He reopens the nose, dude. It would be pretty nutty. How are we doing? He got stabbed in Winnipeg. Be patient. Yeah. Yeah. You'd be surprised. If you go to Winnipeg, I mean, like, the murder rate is insane. What's the Winnipeg crime rate? Hold on. "2022 record highs. Downtown crime has seen decreases, yet overall violent crime remains a major concern, often double the national average." And it's not even like, what's Winnipeg? Like the 10th biggest city? Winnipeg is 6, rather. Sorry. But statistically, the crime rate is way higher than the other 5 above it, so. And even some of the ones below. Like, fuck. What are we doing? What are we doing? How could we, man? How could we? Oh, Canadians are so nice. You haven't been to Winnipeg, buddy. Take a fucking trip. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. How's it going, boys? Trying to disrespect me? Don't be late again. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. What, did Henry get injured? Yeah. What did Henry injure? His pussy? Yeah, no. I don't know, man. His knee, probably. Poor Jan can't catch a break. True, Jan Blachowicz, torn meniscus out of his rematch with Guskov. That's what you get for booking rematches. Wrestling, Cejudo. 37 seconds of the first round. TKO doctor stoppage. Hey, Winnipeg's the best city on earth, buddy. Don't diss. Okay. Is it full of Indians? Other Indians. Natives. Lots of natives over there. Factors influencing rates. Increased crime rates have been met with various interventions, including stricter rules regarding bear spray, increased police hiring, community-led safety initiatives such as the Bear Clan Patrol. What the fuck is the Bear Clan Patrol? Hold on. Crime is down in Winnipeg, but no one knows exactly why. Fuck. We can't quite put our finger on it. We think we're doing better, but we're not quite sure. Hold on. Where is it? Post-fight. Crime's down in Winnipeg, but no one knows exactly why. Love from California. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. We need to have Jan, and Van all in the same card in back-to-back fights. That was whimsical, true. The Bear Clan Patrol. Okay. Have a bad feeling Jourdain gets slumped in the pocket like he's Chase Hooper? Nah. Tyler Phillips doesn't slump people in the pocket. He doesn't have nutty power. I do think it's going to be kind of difficult, and I think Jourdain decision is an option here. Crime's down in Winnipeg, but no one knows exactly why. It's fucking crazy. When's this from? We get a date on this? Seems like 25. I can't tell. What's the Bear Clan Patrol, though? Hold on. An indigenous-led, volunteer-based security force. Okay, so it's just fucking amped up neighborhood watch? Watch, rather, not wash. Neighborhood wash. Count me in. Housing projects such as the End Homelessness Winnipeg and Equal Housing Initiative, creating homes for unhoused people, many of whom struggle with addiction and mental health issues. Shouldn't you fix that first before giving them a home? Man. Tyler Phillips looks like the kind of guy to be a jiu-jitsu geek, but no. If he grapples at all, he death gasses Drew. Finally, a UFC in a snowy city should be in an open stadium. The one without the roof. Yeah, for sure. Let's do it. Did you choose the 5'3" bantamweight? Vologden? Yeah, of course we picked fucking Vologden, bro. Vologden? Because his fight on the Contender Series was sick, and we want to support him. He's fighting Castaneda, who's like 34, and not too much taller. Like, Castaneda's like 5'5" or something, right? 5'6". Fighting out of Minneapolis. A Hispanic man fighting out of Minneapolis. Who would have seen that coming? Crazy. But yeah, Castaneda's pretty good. But like, he's 4-4 in the UFC, but his losses are like Daniel Marcos, Daniel Santos, someone else. Nathaniel Wood isn't even that bad of a loss. Lost to Chris Gutierrez over a decision, but it was kind of close. He outstruck Gutierrez, but he got a knockdown, so here's what it is. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit scared about Mark Vologden over here, but I have faith. Neighborhood Wash, shout out Ortega. Yeah. They just showed the main card. It really is bleak. I know. I'm aware of how bleak it is. Might go to Boston Pizza to meet the GOAT, Ayman Zahabi. That would be a sick maneuver. Where is Charles going to be? Because isn't Charles in Winnipeg? I hope he doesn't die. Dude, if Winnipeg was responsible for Charles Oliveira's death, that would be horrific. But I know he's there. I just don't know where. What? Fix addiction? How do you know if this is against his will? Okay. Are the prelims supposed to be starting? I think it is. I think it's soon here. Yeah, Charles is here and he was walking down Main Street. Oh, no! Oliveira gets shanked in downtown Winnipeg. Holy shit. Oh, no. Charles, look out! After party at Vamp's house? Yeah. So fucking silly, dude. Oh, dear Winnipeg. What's up with that? Rat Garbage. Rat Garbage is here, true. Finish the goon sesh to the Olberg thumbnail. That wasn't the intention. Everybody's like, I didn't need to see Olberg naked. It's like, that's not Olberg's body. That is a excellent Photoshop. If people actually thought that was Olberg's body, it's kind of impressive on my part, actually. I should take credit. Yeah, we're going to get really flippy-dippy. You guys are going over here. Chat's over here now, yeah. Other stuff over here. Is Kyler Phillips unranked when that happened? I think he was, like, in the bottom, but I think people kind of just snuck above him. Slowly. They slowly snuck above him. Hi, George. Hello, George. Hello. Why didn't you use your own body as an example? I don't know if we want to see that. I wanted to go to the card just to meet Charles, but I'm not spending money on that bullshit. Fair. Sorry, Caps Lock. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Literally opened YouTube to the thumbnail with mad people around me. Crazy. They think you're a freak. Freak. They got you, dude. They got you good. What's more dangerous, Winnipeg or O-Block? I think you know what's more dangerous, big guy. Winnipeg, no contest. Here we go. Jason Herzog is here. I think Valentin will say it for the first time. He's really come into his own on social media lately. Empowered by Charles Radke's wise words last week, Valentin is pledging to say it. We don't know what it is yet, but I've heard it's a word. There's a grappling event in Winnipeg going on right now, I think, and it's genuinely more entertaining. Strangle sub-series. Interesting. Very interesting. Here's John Yanis, Fury FC Bantamweight champion. 5 wins by knockout, won 3 of his last 4. Look at him go. Former Fury FC Bantamweight champ, sharing such an accomplishment with the esteemed Ricky Turcios. Yeah, might be the worst fight night on paper in history. It's up there. It's like that or the Irish one, but that got fucked up because of a bunch of changes. What's up, Vanny? Can't believe I'm spending my day off watching the most card of all time. Okay, can't believe they managed to outshit Duncan Moicano on paper so quickly. Yeah. They did do that, didn't they? What did I wrote something about that. Where is that? I have it written down. Winnipeg cards shit for multiple reasons. 1, we're trying to force Canadian talent that doesn't exist. We don't have enough Canadian talent to build a card like this. Why try? Number 2, WrestleMania is on in Vegas, and if they put shit at the Apex, they might take away viewership of shit and live attendance just ever so slightly, so they gotta bolster ticket sales down there. Probably not. But it feels like that's a bit of an option. It feels like other TKO ventures happening on the same day is a little bit of a problem. Then but put the house in your picks we gotta hit. Uh-oh. Maybe don't do that. Because the last time this happened, what was the event after UFC 314? They actually took the week off. They didn't run an event the same time as WrestleMania. So, it's an option that they just put this filler bullshit here. Malott's not winning, he's ass. Well, Gilbert Burns is on a 4-fight losing streak. And if there's one thing we know about Malott, it's he dropped Radke. That's something. Besides Jericho, what's the biggest thing to come out of Winnipeg? Fuck. Is there even any celebrities? 60-year-old Gilbert would beat Malott? Okay, I think we're overdoing this a little bit. Winnipeg celebrities. Come on, give me big money, big money. Terry Fox, but that was a long time ago. Kenny Omega. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of people. Malott built like a cock. Actually, he's pretty jacked. How are the Blue Bombers looking this year? I don't care about our fake little football games. I don't care, dude. Terry Fox is a top 1 Canadian. That is true. I didn't say Winnipeg. You know what I said. I'm pretty sure you said Winnipeg. Who's Terry Fox? He's like a national hero. He got cancer, and he lost his leg, and then he ran a marathon all the way across Canada. It was kind of a big deal. Here we go! Sponsored by State Farm. Sponsored by The General. Sponsored by insurance of some sort. People forget, man, our hockey team lost 7-1. Whole 30 seats will be filled by Malott's family. Yeah, Malott, rather. Vamp top 3 Canadians? I might be up there, I don't know. Did you see 311 Volk in the Street Fighter? Oh, you retracted your comment. That's nice. Here we go. Siraj Yanis. Is Rigo out of Winnipeg? No, I thought Rigo was on the coast. I thought Rigo was like BC. Vancouver and shit. Vamp, if you watch the original South Park movie, Malott basically has that baked potato heart which explodes whenever he has to overcome adversity. That is true, dude. That is true. What's up, guys? Tonight's gate was $30.25. Uh-oh. Is this an NHL arena? Yes, it is the Canada Life Arena. Very good name, I guess. There's still seats available? Oh, yeah, seats were fucking dog shit for this event. Terry Fox is a national hero. I encourage all the other Americans to read up on him. Favorite Canadian? True. He's up there. I think we're putting him on the $5 bill, right? We've been trying to do that forever, and then we never got to it. Oh no! Good gravy, Canada boy. Uh-oh. Oh no! Why'd you pull guard? Why'd you pull guard, buddy? Why am I behind 30 seconds as well? This makes no sense. Last time I was at the Canada Life, I saw the Deftones, and there was a big fight. True. Oh no, it was a head clash. Actually, guys, it was a head clash. Hold on. Believe me, man. Believe me. Rio's probably from Brandon. Nah, Brandon's too fucking cool for Rio. Yeah, I can't believe, sir. This is the best we have to offer, man. Oh my goodness gracious. 0-1 already! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Yeah, you better hold your fucking head. Oh my goodness gracious, you got put out by a bantamweight. Holy fucking shit. Shit stoppage? I mean, the guy wasn't gonna fucking win anyway. What the hell? My fault for not watching tape. Yeah, I guess don't trust favorites. I don't know, he didn't look shit when I saw him fight. Oh no, we're just walking around with our chin up in the air. Okay, good. Good to know. Where's Siraj from? Hold on. Gotta find where this guy's from so I can make fun of him more adequately. $2, badass kid. Thank you, Amath. Appreciate it. Amath? Amath? Amath sounds too much like Hamas, so we're just Amath. We're gonna Anglo it up. Lance Gibson, as he said in his post-fight interview, was born in Seattle, so he's ours. That is true. Bro got masterclassed by John Yanis. Fuck. See how Brando gave this kid? Yeah. Kid just didn't want to fight. That is true. He did not want to fight. Fuck. Andre Lima was supposed to be at this card. Jamie Siraj. Jamie the Gremlin Siraj? Who fucking allowed that, dude? Of course he's from Vancouver, but he trains at TriStar. Fuck TriStar. Biggest fucking shit show gym ever. Honestly. I'll burn bridges. I'll burn bridges with TriStar. They haven't produced anyone in years. Malott doesn't even train at TriStar. He trains at fucking Alpha Male. Malott isn't even... Jazz Devicius trains in, like, somewhere in BC. Alpha Male hasn't produced anyone in years. Arnold Allen trains at, not Alpha Male. TriStar hasn't produced anyone in years. This will be Siraj's Matt Serra moment. True. Arnold Allen's at fucking TriStar. Some of the New England Cartel guys, I think Font and Cater were up at TriStar. Jim fucking died with Rory McDonald, dude. And now we have Rat Garbage, which, like, he might get chin checked. I thought Malott trained at Niagara Top Team. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Sometimes. But he's also at Alpha Male often. Hold on. Or maybe he used to be there. He was a striking coach there. He worked with Uriah Faber and Cody Garbrandt. Often training with elite talent in California. Maybe he's not there anymore. I guess not anymore. But he coached down there for a long time. Never mind. Rip my $20, true. Jazz Devicius is Niagara Top Team, okay. Sure, I should get another chance, okay. I like the cut of this guy's jib. Oh no, I'm missing the post-fight speech, oh no. Nothing stops Ram! Sure, buddy. I guess. Peep the headbutt? I did see the little headbutt there. I don't think it did too much, but it might have hit him a little bit. Aerial fights at TriStar. Yeah, Eamon Zahabi, who's going to fucking lose to O'Malley and will inevitably go on a losing streak. Eamon Zahabi, who's like barely beating Cheeto and then barely beating Aldo. Like, come on. Time for Mark Vologden. People forget, man. True. Siraj should get another chance. He just got TKO'd. I don't know. We should run the rematch that fast. Yeah. I don't know, man. John Giannis, dude. People forget, man. John Giannis. That John Giannis kid, dude. Just south of here in Minnesota. Is Canada just a giant femto? Why root for Canadian males? It's like rooting for one bee versus one hornet. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. He has a real Anthony Smith. He says Mark Vologden has a really Russian mindset. Okay, interesting. TriStar Gym topology. GSP no more. Rory no more. Cater. Olivier Aubin-Mercier, who's out of the UFC at this point in time, but he's still like okay. Oh, he's been retired for 3 years. Never mind. Arnold Allen. Kevin Lee was up there for a spell. Nazrat. Hack Parast. Wonder Boy was a TriStar. I don't remember that. Joe Duffy, I suppose, but he retired 6 years ago. Eamon Zahabi. Siraj was at TriStar. Good on him. Rad Garbage. Mirsad Bektik. Chad Laprise. Mark Bocek. Johan Linnes. Johan fucking Linnes. Yeah. These guys got like one good talent. Crazy. Hope Siraj knows how badly he ruined my day. Someone tell him. Okay. 15 minutes of ads, true. It's going to be a long day. I'm already in for it. Missed the vamp part haircut? What do you mean? Side part, middle part? What are we hoping for here? No wonder Indians flock to Canada. They're very similar in fighting skill. Kinda. Who missed weight? I think the other guy missed weight first, Castaneda, and then Vologden just stopped cutting weight. I don't remember. Maybe not. Yeah, Wonder Boy was brought as phenomenal striker and GSP's protege. No. GSP. No, fuck it. Never mind. I want them to run back Joe Duffy McGregor when they're both 50. Why not, dude? Let him get his win back. Grit and tenacity! Look at him do a Tony Ferguson roll out of that fucking takedown attempt, too. Crazy. Mark the 8-year-old boy Vologden. Okay, man. Let's calm down. Who does he look like? He looks like Dennis Tululin's younger brother. Vologden is a mini P.E.K.K.A from Clash Royale, true. How the fuck did Vologden de-age after that war? He looks 15. Fountain of Youth? Dude, he's so little! I just like to pick him up by the scruff of his neck, dude. Hello, Mark! Dude, you want Mark as your teammate during a chicken fight, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. He does look like a middle school football player, yeah. 4 elixir fighter. Okay, man, 4 elixir fighter. Didn't Whitaker also train at TriStar? I don't remember. Or was he at the other Canada gym? I don't know. Not sure about that. Gun says Pereira will pay the price of Aspinall's escape. Is that a direct quote, or are we just kind of running a bit here? Now I gotta Google it. Mark looks like he would take fucking names and say summer water balloon fight. Okay. Jamie Sirac puts the can in Canada. Oh, man. Pretty sure TriStar trained Rory McDonald. Yes, they did. But it's kind of just GSP Rory, you know? People got to stop stealing Yulia's lines. That is true. There's entire patches of the crowd where it's empty seats. Yeah. Dude, if only I could stream in the arena. If only I had that Aiden Ross type shit. That Aiden Ross Jew setup. If only, dude. If only. Castaneda is the ever dream this man guy. Oh, yeah. Kind of. He just kind of have that face. Very generic. Like, Castaneda looks Mexican, but if you told me he was from Peru, I'd believe you, and if you told me he was Filipino, I'd also believe you, so. And then could maybe also pass as, like, Mongolian or something, you know? People don't want to hear it, but one of the fighters of all time, Castaneda's winning this. He's too crafty for Vologden. That's possible, but I'm picking Vologden as a hope pick. Looks like a 5th grader, but with a build, yeah. Like, you can only run Elia's lines if you haven't lost. Yeah. Like, Gone can only act like a badass boogeyman so much when he got choked out by Jones with a beer belly in 2 minutes. That did happen, didn't that? He did overthrow on a weird right hand and just got clinched and fucking molested, kinda. That did happen. I was there. I made popcorn, but there's like 100 unpopped ones in the bowl. I blame Netanyahu. True. True. Mark Vologden looks like the beginning of a Pokemon evolution chain that ends with Pavlovich. Yeah, I think it goes Vologden, Tululin, Pavlovich, dude. Look at all those empty seats. Yippee! Jason Herzog. Who didn't make weight? I think Castaneda first, and it was also like weird short notice bullshit. And then they just told Vologden to stop cutting weight. Should hypothetically make him more durable. You could green screen yourself. Fuck, I need to buy a green screen now. God damn it. Keep putting that off. Brought to you by Mountain Dew. Why are you not there, Vamp? Because I have streaming to do, bro. Might be a Chase Hooper thing where refs have this paternal instinct of Vologden. Maybe. They're like, who let this boy in the octagon? This isn't safe. Gon and Mavov deserve to be in Anthony Joshua's passenger seat. Let's not do that. His nickname is, in fact, Sexy Maxi. Interesting. He's got to throw body kicks. Maybe not. Maybe his limbs are too short. Trading blasting leg kicks. True. Boo. Timer. My bad. Oh no, buddy. Don't get put up against the fence. Oh no. Oh, we're boo! 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 Castaneda clinches in the crowd. Immediately boos. True. Crowds are starting to boo and fighters clinch almost anywhere the UFC goes these days, yeah. Yeah, you better be on point tonight. This is UFC Winnipeg. Better than 300. He might be short, but let me tell you, man, he is fast. Oh! Oh, no, buddy! Oh, no! Oh, no! Walk it off, big boy. Okay, here we go. Bad low blow right after they touch gloves, too, on his birthday! On his birthday! You can't do that. Tactical from Castaneda, true crafty vet. True. Ah! Yee! If you miss weight, it should be a DQ after one foul. Maybe not DQ, but they should be a little less lenient with the point deductions. Or a little more lenient. Less lenient. On his birthday! That was a 60-yard field goal right there, yeah. Watch your kicks. You can't lose to a guy named Sexy Mexi. Yeah. Host Vamp genuinely 3 minutes behind. I have no fucking idea! This is not my fault. Oh no, buddy, not that right hand. Uh-oh. Vlogden cut on his elbow? He might be, yeah. Back up against the fence here. Let's see how long until they start booing. Boo! Boo! Fuck. Oh! Vlogden does seem to be getting closer, but Castaneda for sure is landing. There's some stuff there. Oh! Oh! Whoa, buddy! Whoa! Where'd that come from? It could go either way. 10-9 Vlogden. Fight's gonna get better. Probably. 10-9 rushing guy? I don't know. I think that's a really close round. I wouldn't be too sure. Was your little brother in the ring for you? I didn't sign up to fight fucking John Castaneda. It's not my style. Bantamweight versus his dad. Interesting. Maybe Martini is just that good, perhaps. Close, yeah, but clear Vlogden. Strikes more damaging. I don't know. Castaneda was kind of cracking him at moments. Let's keep that in mind. And he's out, goddamn. Yeah, of course, because I'm fucking behind. It's horse shit. I think we're a little bit more up to date now. Whoa, fire's back. Two women's MMA in a row next. Was you about to take a 30-minute nap? I guess you could. Castaneda is framing with the hand, and it's almost an eye hook every time. Good right hand, good takedown off it by Volognin. Uh-oh. You're good, buddy. Good takedown. He's got to turn the corner, though. Work on his defense. Yeah, there's some problems. Elbow in short from Castaneda. Now he's stuck up against the fence, though. Good hand speed Castaneda as well. Volognin likes to get hit. Yes, he does. No, buddy. I gotta see that again. Can I see a replay, please? I missed it on live. I'm like, oh shit, he cracked him. And I was like, oh no. Let's see this. He was trying to go inside the thigh and kind of walked and kind of, you know. Yeah, he did eat a couple. You're right, Sanko. Hello, Laura Sanko. I can see her back there. When you're ready, you can't tell him what to do. What are we trying to stand up here, buddy? I mean, he didn't do the full point thing. You go every direction, but whatever. Gru's dead, so here I am. Hello, dude. How's it going? Body, head, Volognin, Castaneda back. Castaneda's still going with those low leg kicks. We secured a draw. Okay, well, he's still get finished here, guys. Still possible. Are we booing yet? Boo. Oh, we started booing, then there was a spinning elbow. Never mind. Volognin's more active than I thought. Yeah. A little bit. True, Paul Felder. He's queasy and uneasy, dude. Castaneda is also fainting eye pokes, so something to be aware of. Yeah. We're looking at 1-1 plus a point deduction, so Vologden up 1. 1918 Vologden, yes. Castaneda needs to stop Jones maxing with them fingers. True, he is kind of framing out and trying to grab. And yeah. 10-8 round with the point taken away, so 1917? Huh? What? That wasn't a Vologden round, that was a Castaneda round. This is the one, John. Go get it with combinations. Interesting. If you have marked both rounds, then it's 2017. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's on about. Need to start taking points for the fingers alone? Yeah, well, if you're feinting a foul, that's equivalent to, like, I might foul you, and it still deters. So it's something. Felder glazing sexy Mexi? True. I would too, man. He's looked good. Aside from the fouls and the foul adjacent behavior, Castaneda's looked pretty good. You know? Nice combo, Castaneda. Another cross behind it. One uppercut lead hook, rather. Still going for it. Vologden, oh! Boo! Aside from all the cheating that's allowing him to have success. Yes, true, exactly. Aside from all the cheating that's allowing him to have as much success, he's actually being kind of successful. That's how it goes, man. Vologden doesn't move his head too well. And once he gets clipped with something, he kind of freezes and then he's allowing himself to get hit by more shit. More knees to the body. Whoa! Now Vologden's nose is all messed up. Bad takedown shot. Castaneda might go guillotine here. Vologden scrambles up. Body head combo Vologden. He's not quitting. Good overhand. Where'd the clock go? I think maybe I'm more perceptive to hits on Vologden because he's so little looking. Maybe there's an option there. I don't know. Whoa! Good right hand, Castaneda. Bad shot, Vologden. He's got to build a base and get up, dude. Very durable. Oh, god damn it! Malott keeps going with the rolling thunder kicks. He's thrown 2 so far. Castaneda throwing like 5 punch combos. Fuck. Keep fighting. Did Malott ask for time left on the clock? He did. Worst Justin Gaethje. You don't get to cheat off a fight and then say, oh, let's stand. Well, second wind here. Another one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Final 10 here. Back into the clinch. Good trip, Malott. Fuck! Yeah, draw. Draw probably. But Malott also knocked Castaneda down like twice kind of in the last 30 seconds. So, potential 100K? I don't know. Is Tommy McMillan on the card? Castaneda might be dumb or really smart if he wants to hunt 100K. Maybe, yeah. Possible. Excellent fight. Know what they say about Mark Vologden, dude? Small body, big heart. That's what they say about that guy. Could have been a 10-8 for Castaneda in the third if he didn't point down and let Vologden land on him. But you could still argue it. Yeah, I guess. Probably should be a draw. Luke Thomas on the cage. Where is he? Fun as fuck, but holy shit, does he need to work pure defense for like solid 8 months? Yeah. Castaneda needs to be fired as well as caught in a parking lot. Okay, in the parking lot. You can do Castaneda McMillan next. Let's do that. 28-28 or 28-27 Castaneda. I'm thinking 28-28. Oh no. Do you think Dilbert Burns could beat Mikey? I think he could beat Mikey, but I don't think he is. Hold on, what's the decision here? Better than Hokett Blades, let's be real. No, dude, no fucking way. Draw. Split draw? Split draw. Majority draw, rather. We've had at least one draw in every card for like 4 events straight. That's a good thing, because that means we're taking points, usually. I'm just here for Melissa Croden. Okay, buddy. A draw. Yes! My boy is not on a losing streak. True, he's just on a draw streak right now. They gave Castaneda the first. Huh. Laura Baldwin. Get this woman out of here! Get this fucking woman out of here! First trend was not Castaneda. Holy shit. Ugh. Told you it could be 29-27 majority draw. Yeah, but they didn't give... It's not like they gave him that second round or whatever the fuck. They gave him the first. Majority draw is fair, but you could have also given it to Castaneda, but he really put a beating on him in the third. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Rolling Thunder in the third off the back of the head. Well, he deserved it, dude. 3 rounds of egregious fouling against a debutant half his size. I'm this guy's #1 hater. Okay. Jamie Lynn Hoth up next. Is the JJ fight supposed to be any good, or the Croden fight? Croden's okay. But the other four are like, ah. Yeah, she looks like she's from Squamish, all right. We are a misogynistic channel. We don't like women refs, and they deserve it with their decisions. You mean women's judges? It's just the single one. It's just Laura, whatever the fuck her name was, and it was so shit. You can't give him that round. It's weird. No way. Is this is this the fucking Subnautica movie? No way. Man. Here we go. What a card. What a fucking card. What a card. Fucking filler. Is there so much filler, dude? And then we get Tanner Bowser. That's good. And then it's a little bit mid again. But Barboza's cool. Valentin's cool. There's bits and pieces on this card that I'm like a little bit excited for, but like someone who's not into Canadian fighters is probably losing it. I'm thirsty, man. Time to walk the dog. See you in half an hour. You have a good dog walk, dude. See you for Tanner Bowser. Mike Malott, dude. A 35-year-old prospect. What a guy. Do Chris Moutinho versus Vologden? I think Moutinho's out of the organization. I think he got cut. I think he's probably fighting on LFA or something next. Don't quote me on that. JG Aldrich is a tough cookie. True. Chris Moutinho. Chris Moutinho, 33, 14-8 is less than ideal. New England Cartel. Christian Quinones, 2-fight losing streak. Maybe he gets one more in the UFC, but probably not. Removed from UFC roster. Oh, no. In March. Just going to be playing Black Flag? I don't need women's MMA in my highly stacked Canadian card. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Except for Jasmine Jasdavicius. She's okay. But other than that, they're all kind of mid. I do like Melissa Croden, though. I think she's okay. Da 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 da. We're fighting, and we're here, and we're fighting, and we're in Canada, and we're fighting. Here we go. Squamish native. You think about it, kicking a guy with his hands low in the ball is actually a really high IQ move because their hands are already so low, they'll get lower. Whoa. Well, aren't you Canadian? I guess. Whatever. I suppose. I guess. Where did Jonathan Martinez go? He lost to Aldo and then just disappeared. Or didn't he lose to Aldo, lose to Marcus McGee, and then disappear? Hold on. Jonathan Martinez. He got replaced by David Martinez. And, yeah, I don't know what happened after that. Yeah, he hasn't fought since November 2024, Jonathan Martinez. He has 3 children, so he should probably be fighting. Yeah, he got kicked out of the rankings a while ago. Lost to Davey Grant, I guess, but beat Adrian Yanez. People forget, man. JJ now represents Tiger Beetle. That's sick. Colorado and such. Give me your best pickup line for Jasmine. Hey, baby girl. Are you a UFC fighter? The way I want to watch you when I don't want to watch you. Think he got injured based on his IG? That's possible. Mark Rolling Thunder Vologden didn't deserve that draw. What the fuck was that? Female judge alert. I'm worried, vamp. We could be a little bit worried. I mean, he deserved the draw. What are we talking about? The female judge is the one that gave it 29-27 Castaneda. It was a draw. It was clear 2 Vologden. Or 1 Vologden plus point deduction, 2 Castaneda. What are you getting at, buddy? The woman tried to get rid of the draw. Blame her. Laura something. Laura Secord. Laura something. Hey, baby girl. Hold up a jazz minute. Something. Activian with his salty reaction to his pick losing. Hey, calm down, dude. Anybody who throws a Rolling Thunder deserves to win. I don't give a fuck anymore. Sure, fair. I like that scoring criteria. Whoever lands the most Rolling Thunders in a round, yeah. That's the only thing we score. We get rid of the other criteria. Effective striking, no more. It is simply your ability to do spin shit. At least the women are required to be barefoot? I guess. He should have won. That wasn't a draw. What do you mean that wasn't a draw? Dude had 2 on purpose. But shots? What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Please elaborate. Wheel kick, JJ Aldrich. She learned that from Corey Sandhagen, I bet. Yeah, I was there. Full sentence, please. I gave you $5. I did do the other one. I said, hey girl, are you a female fighter? The way I don't want to watch you, but still kind of have to. That was the first one. Aggressiveness, control thought. The last fight. He should have won. That wasn't a draw. No, that was a draw. It was a textbook draw. Other guy was fouling, so obviously you want him to lose, but like you can't just make things happen. On a sliding scale, it could have been like 2-point deductions, I guess, but we can't do that legally because of the rules, so based on the way it went down, it is textbook draw. Takedown attempt. Curse you, ginger ale. Curse you. Hacking up a lung. Here we go. We're up against the fence. Are we booing? Not yet. I think everybody's just getting a hot dog currently. What beverage are we enjoying? Not apple juice. Whiskey straight up. Ginger ale, buddy. Whiskey? What am I? 65? Retired? 14 children? Insurance agent? Would you rather be married to Jillian Robertson? Or... No? Neither? Can I pick neither? Why does Horde look exactly like Marc-Andre Barriel? I don't know, man. What's wrong with you Canadians? I don't know. We just have like 2 phenotypes. Whoa! Look at those shots, dude. Whoa! Drinking's necessary for this card? Yeah, we're getting buzzed off fucking ginger ale. Obviously. What's the corner advice here, guys? Oh, no, we have to listen to a Total Wireless ad. Okay. Show the judges that you're landing and she's missing, because that's what we want to do here, okay? Melissa Total Wireless Cronin, okay. This is riveting, true. You can say effin' and ginger ale in the same sentence unless it's Canada Dry. It's fucking, it's president's choice, bro. The president chose this ginger ale. Come on. Can somebody get a screenshot of that? Where you going? Be so funny, dude. Maybe not even funny. Maybe comical. Here we go. 30 seconds in and nothing has happened. But we're here and we're touching gloves and we're working from open stance and we're trying our best. Most importantly, we're women and we're trying our best. Come on. Head kick out of range. Let's try kicking the body here. Paul Felder, nothing that's been thrown in this fight has been nasty. Okay, let's calm down, buddy. Dear Paul Felder, let's calm down. We love standing at range and whiffing, true. We're here standing across all frontiers, yes, true. Nothing really happening yet. Which is weird because we're halfway through the fight. Okay, all right, leg kick, question mark kick. Ooh, spooky on the arms, spooky. Here we go. Classic women's MMA. Yeah, it kind of feels a lot like it, man. Double jab, leg kick, double jab, leg kick. What a war. Lead body kick. Lead high kick blocked back. Double jab horse. Straight horse. Hook horse. There has to be real meaning behind your feint, says Laura Psycho. What a nasty elbow Mark should move, yeah. True. Here we go. Horse moving forward, and she gives up more range than she has to there. Okay. Doubles jab. What interesting combo teaches vamp. I don't know. Get out of there. You do not want to be there. This fight makes me question my life choices a little bit, dude. A little bit. Oh, we're just reaching for punches that aren't there, aren't we? Man. At least with like a heavyweight fight, it's like sloppy with consequences. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Women's fights are like sloppy and inconsequential. Because it's like, oh, they made a big drastic mistake and overextended like a dummy. And nothing comes from it. You know? If these women were fighting at light heavyweight, God forbid, and they were overextending like this, these are all Carlos Olberg victims, respectfully. They're just getting chinned with left hooks, left, right, and center, you know? Because they're just like, whoa! Where's my chin going? We'll throw in the silliest shot imaginable. And it's like, oh, Olberg's clipping them. Finally, a women's fight I make food during that doesn't end in a brutal finish. Yeah, it's been like a while. Starting a band called Slavi with Consequences? Yeah. I prefer Slavi and Consequential. Do you now? Jamie Lynn Horth, despite landing, 10 punches and taking 2 to the head, doesn't know which corner to walk to. They showed mercy, Vamp, be respectful. Okay, is that what we're doing here? Went to the store, now I'm back. Anything happen? They showed mercy. Dude, they're just showing mercy, guys. Oh, it's women's MMA just like a high-level money laundering scheme? Maybe. Might be. Imagine women's heavyweight. Oh. Dude, as tall as they are wide. Come on. Okay, Carrington Banks, let's get this shit going. Vamp says 230-pound Maori man would chin 5'10", 120-pound women. No, we would, scale them up and shit, but, technique-wise, they're just going, whoa! Like Dominic Reyes, where Dominic Reyes feints a body kick and just shoves his head out into no man's land. Showing my test mercy, I failed it, okay. Vamp says 230-pound Maori man would chin 5'10", 120-pound women. Breaking news, dude. Card actually started great, though. Great finish in the first. Great fight in the second. Is the first piss break over? No, we have 5 more minutes. Basically, Chris Cyborg. If no weight limit, Cyborg would have dominated everyone in her era. Probably. Gabby Garcia is a literal heavyweight women's fighter. I know, I see her do jiu-jitsu and I'm like, wow, she's actually a little bit technical. Something. Thank you, Ronda Rousey. Thank you, Ronda Rousey. How did these Warriors make it to the 3rd round? Incredible. Yeah, what a war. Good body kick. Was Aldrich's forehead that huge when the fight started? Yes. That's how it goes, man. Gabby Garcia is a lovely lady, true. Anomaly in women's MMA has ended. Yeah. Didn't we get like 3 or 4 like finishes in a row or something? I thought there was like 5 women's MMA finishes in a row. I want to say that did happen. God, we're like an hour and 15 in and I'm fucking yawning. Holy shit. Horse needs to commit to a kick. I don't want to commit to a kick. There's consequences. There's no fucking consequences, dude. Is that a meaningful level change? Or Psycho, she let go with a fucking double leg. Single leg even, rather. We should let unranked flyweights have a try at women's divisions. Maybe. Will Oberg not be the same after the ACL surgery? There's a chance he gets Jamal Hill. And, you know, because a lot of Oberg's game is, look at how quick he is. Look at how he can dipsy doodle on the outside. Look at how explosive he is. If he loses part of that, that could be a problem. Honk shoe, me, true. Women have been stepping it up, though, lately for sure. Yeah, this seems like an outlier, generally speaking. Whoa, spinning back fist to the glove, dude. Holy shit. Got me pissing my pants over here in excitement. Here we go. Come on, front kick. Let's commit to it. Hey, girls, let's dig those toes in. Is she talking to her at range while acting like this is entertaining? Maybe. There are no unranked flyweight. There's no unranked flyweight that doesn't finish every single woman in the UFC. I don't know about that. I don't know if you can be like, Matt Schnell, Kayla Harrison. Like, it might be competitive. Bring back Carla. She's married and retired and happy. Let's not do that. The UFC really just needs to purge these women's divisions and get rid of the amateur fighters sticking up the card. You could do that. Yeah, it's an option. Don't worry, we have another women's MMA fight after to keep the hype up. No, Melissa Croton's okay, though. That's the thing. She's, like, actually decent. Oh, Aldrich has a black eye. Holy smokes. What are the odds? Kyoji Horiguchi versus both of them at the same time, yeah. I blame Ronda Rousey, yeah. Perhaps. Somebody's yelling scissor from the corner. What the fuck? Who the fuck is yelling scissor? That's horseshit. Like scissor kick? Oh, she almost tried to do a scissor kick. Okay, nice. Trying to put one on the board for Canada. We don't count it, dude. We don't count it. Kayla's not a woman, and yeah, even she gets knocked out unconscious by Schnell. Okay, that's just, I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Are you excited about UFC 6? I am. I hope they announce it probably at the New Jersey card. Or shortly before it. I'm excited for the implications that it has on Strickland's career. Because last time they released a UFC game, Strickland won. Okay. Last time they were coming off of like, what's it called? Or they were heading towards a big event, UFC 300. They were like 7 events away, and they're like, we got to start planning so far in advance. Plus a game was coming out, and then Sean won. Here, we're heading towards a White House card. The game is coming out, and Sean's going to win. And it's gonna be a history repeating itself moment, and I think it's sick. Banned in most BJJ comps, like the scissor leg trip thing. I've hit that before. I hit that in wrestling, and they got angry at me. I didn't know it was banned. Nobody told me. Like I don't want to hit this shit. Let me hit this shit, and then I did. I have it on film. I have so many goofy wrestling clips, dude. I have me hitting low singles like a motherfucker. Okay. I have Granby roll footage. 12 to 6 elbows will make ground and pound cheese even better. Ooh, yippee. I think they just make the wind up a little bit crazier. 29-28 Hoth. Not Hoth, the snow planet. JJ Aldrich? What the fuck? Was I not paying attention? I guess not. I what the fuck? I hit that on one of the high school students in the free trial, true. Every single live tweet they showed said it was 2-0 Horth going into the third. I thought it could have been 3-0 Horth. I don't fucking know. Plus, Canada advantage. Laura Baldwin strikes again. Greg Jackson? Is that Greg Jackson? Greg Jackson? Like Jackson Wink? What the fuck? That's horseshit. That's fucking horseshit. They just said inconsequential fight. Let's just fuck up everybody who had a parlay with Horth in it. Eternal recurrence hot take. What are we talking about? Schnell could finish all the ranked women in one night low key. Okay, let's not say that. That's fucking crazy. Topuria cover art, has more appeal than Islam and Alex right now. I think it's Alex and it's Topuria. I think those are the two, and they're going to have a deluxe and a regular like they did last year. Who's on which? I'm not sure. I'm leaning Topuria on regular Alex on Super Duper Delicious. Super Duper Delicious. Super Duper Edition, but we'll see. Not gonna lie, Jourdain should have main evented straight up. If they would have done him versus like Peyton Talbot or something, yeah. But him versus Kyler, I don't know if you can do. Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. True. She had it so in the bag, it horseshoed around to losing. Thought JJ won, but I didn't pay attention, I guess, man. Man, that's weird. Not even trolling or hating, it's the truth. I think you've thought about this so much to where it's wrapped around to you are trolling and you are kind of hating a little bit. Like, at a certain point, you gotta be like, okay, well, Matt Schnell's gonna get fucking tired. Fuck those gambling-addicted 92% were having money on Whore Hoth, as Vamp called her. Okay, I'm sorry. I have finished cutting the grass. Now it's time for a shower. Peace. Good stuff, dude. This guy's busy. He's a busy beaver. So rigged, it's a money laundering scheme, perhaps. Can't wait for another 30 Gorillion alter egos. I just don't know what they're going to do. I don't know if they're going to carry over, or if you're going to have to re-earn them, or if they just give them out like candy, or what the deal is. Because I feel like that would be such shitty behavior if they just fucking locked them all up again. I'm going to do a UFC 6 wish list video once it gets like officially announced. And I have like an idea about how they can filter out the alter egos back into the ecosystem. And it's a good idea. It's an objectively good idea, but EA won't do it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it's fun to talk about, so we will. Show of hands, who is paying attention? Yeah, exactly. Not even. Again, listen to Masvidal and what he said about Nunes spurring random dudes in the gym. Yeah, but eventually one of those random dudes would fucking tire out after like 30 people. Right? You can't Shark Tank him and have him not expend any energy. Or at the very least, if you tell all the women, drag this out as much as possible, and you keep Matt Schnell up for like 16 hours, and then he's kind of tired by the end of it, you know? If they do add that Max Holloway story mode, I'm curious how it'll be. I think there is a sliver of truth to that idea, but I think it's not necessarily a Holloway-specific story mode. That's all I'm going to say. I think it's a little more than that. I mean, the Malaysian pre-orders and whatever are available, so it's probably not far now. Yeah, I'm assuming it gets announced at or slightly before the next pay-per-view in New Jersey in May. In May. Too big of a biological advantage, strength, speed, power, durability. Schnell is way more skilled. I know, but just like, if you have to go through all of them. He's just chinning them all in 30 seconds, one by one. I stand by it. I don't know. What if they just go like this the whole time? You can't chin something you can't hit, dude. Canadian Hope. The great Canadian Hope. 35-year-old Melissa Croden. Should be almost like part of the UFC contract that you will be in the game, like WWE or 2K. I mean, you sign over your rights, but then again, some people aren't in the game. There's people on the WWE roster that aren't. Again, it's not everybody. It's not a large percentage, but if you're like relatively new, they wait till next year, or they put you in as DLC. At least UFC, they're free updates. It could be worse. You could have to actually pay for the people. Not everyone, but a lot more. I don't know. I think the UFC roster, as of right now, for UFC 5 is comparable to the 2K26 roster. Revealing UFC 6 at 328 would give them enough time to build the hype with the White House card. Yeah, that's when they should release the game, is probably June, July, so they can capitalize on the White House card and International Fight Week in July as well, right? Capitalize on that shit. Because McGregor's probably coming back, maybe against Holloway, and you have this weird Holloway mode, potentially. You know, so. Why would it be a Holloway story mode? Only after he's been KO'd and smudged to a 50-45? Yeah. I think Holloway is a piece of it. Oh, the beard on that guy in the crowd? True, here we go. Juliana Pena versus her co-worker. Max Holloway story mode? What did I miss? I don't know. It's rumors for UFC 6, but it's not that reputable right now. Vamp literally built like Cronin. Cronin, rather. Not Cronin, like Cronenberg. A little bit. Surely it won't be the same game buffed and polished. Well, every sports game is, so you can kind of expect that, but there's changes. I'm sure there'll be changes. Like 4 and 5, the more I've played 5, the more I'm like, this is different. The meta's different. There's shit that's different. Obviously, it's iterative and it's built off of each other, but a lot of games are like that. You know, you can say, oh, God of War 2 for the PS5, or God of War Ragnarok, rather, is just God of War, but like a little bit different, and they added some new things. Still the same base game. Oh, Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 are all the same game. Like, okay, well, I guess. You can kind of do that with a lot of things. Super Mario Land and Super Mario World for the 3DS and Wii U respectively are adjacent. Like, you can fucking do this all the time. Why she labeled white when she's wearing red, I have no idea. I know she's from Russia, but it's weird. Missed the clinch system from UFC 3 and before? Yeah, if they change the clinch, I think that would be important. Like, I like the moving around clinch. And if there's any way they can keep that flow, but have it mechanically feel kind of like the other clinch, where you can go, oh, I'm going to the tie clinch, I'm going to over-under, I'm going here, and I'm transitioning to the back, and then I go mighty whiz bar, whatever the fuck. You know? If there's any way they can keep that while also having the locomotion of, oh, you're moving, and you can go quick collar tie and kind of move around to put people on the fence and shit. Holy shit, she threw 1 out of 6 punches there, Drew. The biggest time of the year for the UFC is middle of the year, yeah. Shorts colors are clearly red and black. But the USA in black and white $1 billion company. Yeah, weird. I guess Croden's black and red, and Russian Girl is red and white, so they kind of just, I don't fucking know. Hope they had a Muay Thai mode, maybe. He deserves it. He's been on the roster since 2012. He can put a lot of events in this time. Were we talking about Holloway? Elvamp for collaborating with Rabbi Shmuley and promoting his adult toys. I know of Rabbi Shmuley, but I don't talk with the guy. Just because he paid me $20,000 once for a little bit of pro-Jew propaganda, okay? They needed the publicity. What was I supposed to say no to Rabbi Shmuley? It's a joke. I don't know who I'm rooting for yet. Waiting for your answer. I picked Croden. Croden is from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. She's cool, I guess. Feels boring to not be able to use fighters you love and using the same superstars and random 50-year-old 3.5 stars. That's fair. That's fair. Like, obviously, I'd like the roster to be fucking more, but feels like punches don't really matter until the end of the fight where both fighters are super tired. You could land a perfect counter around one that does nothing, even though IRL that could potentially end the fight. Yeah, there needs to be, but that's not good because the competitive guys get angry. The minute there's like flash KOs and any sort of like random shit and the power gets cranked up too high, people are like, that's not real, that's not fair. So, then it causes problems. Him posting a Kickstarter so he could fund security after Kirk's assassination was funny, yes. Crowden's down 1-3 on strikes officially. I suppose. Just because he deposits money into your account monthly doesn't mean you're compromised. Exactly! That's what I've been saying. Just because the guy pays for my living expenses, okay? Come on. Biblical Jewish greed, okay. Rare women's fight where both are attractive? Yeah, but the fight's still shit, so it doesn't matter. Welcome to the Dutton Ranch. Paramount only knows how to make one show, and it's fucking cowboys, and it's fucking, you're the mayor of this new town in the middle of nowhere, and you're a Tulsa king, and you're an ex-con, dude. Round 2, only 2 more rounds of this banger, yeah. Uh-huh. Great Canadian Hope losing to a Russian, nothing unusual, yeah. One show over and over again, true, it sells. Well, it's boomer slop, dude. The boomers, they love cowboys and shit. Competitive guys are annoying as God, annoying as G. I don't know what the fuck ASG means. If you want an arcade fighting game, play Scott Pilgrim versus the World or some shit. Play fucking Mortal Kombat, dude. Just stay over there. Just Tekken. Go play fucking Tekken. The fight being shit is given, but at least it's easy to look at. I guess. Why you beef with Zombie Man Jay? I don't know. We just disagree on stuff, and he's like, if we disagree on one thing, we can't follow each other. And it's like, that's kind of weird, dude. Okay, whatever, though. I don't know. I'm not beefing with him. He's beefing with me. And then he's like, oh, this, and this. And it's like, dude, you're kind of just an African-American grifter, just a touch. Taylor Sheridan making the Call of Duty movie 2. Can't wait for the Cowboys and the Special Forces. Yippee, yeehaw. Can we get a chicken wing sauce tier list? Buffalo, 1. Everything else, who gives a shit? Lemon pepper's sick. Americans love jerking themselves off with country western shows right now. Honestly, better than setting every show in LA or NY. I suppose. But then just put it in Chicago like The Bear. Or put it in Pittsburgh like The Pit. Or put it in Atlanta like Atlanta. I landed 4 different flying knees and still had to ground and pound to a TKO. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. It's a bit sus how manly Croden's face looks. You take that back, dude. You take that back about Mel, okay? You take that back. But GSP is the exception. That's why I have GSP in Russia's Olympic jersey. People forget, man, GSP has Russian Armenian roots. Would not surprise me. On X? Yeah, I guess for a little bit there. It's fine. What the fuck is a Zombie Man J? Another content guy. It's all the same goalie slop, true. Bring back random tier lists? Maybe. The only beef you should have is with Scott the Waz. I want to see you guys fight. Dude, I love Scott. I've loved Scott since I was, I'm not going to say how old. I've loved him for years. I've loved him for years. Quite frankly, one of my favorite YouTubers. Scott the Waz. Blue Borders. Wii U's and such. Star Fox Zero. Would you look at this guy? Yeah, Russian lady with the nastiest jab in women's MMA, kind of. You seriously do look like an avid Apple TV watcher. Dude, Apple TV only puts out one good show a year, that's the problem. But they're all relatively high quality. Like, Pluribus was kind of cool. Oh shit! Russian lady on the move! She's running! Get her! She's a running! We got a runner! Fuck. They're making an Atlanta show, I'm pretty sure, with Samuel L. Jackson, or either it's in Louisiana. Okay. What was on Apple TV? Pluribus, Ted Lasso, the one with Chris O'Dowd where he lives in a small town and things are weird. I don't know what else is on there. Bookmark this. The spinning oblique kick is the next big thing in MMA. Good to know. Is there any better piece of fiction than Prison Break Season 1? Maybe not, honestly. Maybe parts of Breaking Bad. But early Prison Break, so fucking sick, dude. Bro, well, all the city shows with the city in the name. Actually, most movies these days are set in Atlanta, and it's the burbs, it seems. Not set filmed. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they get so many tax credits there that's kind of Atlanta's thing. Or Georgia, rather, in general. What else do they got there? People? Scott the Waz is unironically goated as a YouTuber. Love his stuff. True. If I was more talented, I would do MMA videos that were like that. Blackbird was good. True. Train Dreams was on Netflix. I was going to say Train Dreams, no. GSP's French and Canadian, so he's like super invalid, and his UFC run makes him valid, but I rank him accordingly. Okay. When are you going to fight Gideon Graves or putting a brain chip in your girlfriend? Okay, buddy. What's that a reference to? Fuck, I should know what that is. Peaches and Blacks, I suppose. I was a simple kid, grew up retard maxing watching Pink Guy and Leafy. True. Heavy fence grab from El Russo. Saw Russo and I was like, Jim Russo? No, wrong one. A lot of blacks if you mean the state of Georgia, I suppose. Steve Harvey films Family Feud down there, that's all I know. Yeah, early Prison Break and late Breaking Bad were peak of television, yeah, probably. Sopranos. Need to take a point low-key, 2 fence grabs? Perhaps. Hold on a bit, these chicks throwing. Yeah, Melissa Croden's not bad at fighting. What the fuck is Prison Break? It's on Netflix. Google it. It's like, I don't know, there's a guy in prison, and his brother has to break him out of prison, and it's like a long arc. I think you can find out what happens at the end of the show. But then they made another season of the show. And I think you can guess what happens in the extra other season of the show. 1-1, yeah. 3 fence grabs and 2 of them stop takedowns. Yeah, if you ain't grabbing the fence, this sport ain't for you. Scott Pilgrim? That's what I thought. I thought it was Scott Pilgrim. I haven't watched it in a while. Everybody loves Raymond his peak. True! So true, dude. Shout out Ray Romano. Love that fucking guy. I already know Vamp watched Breaking Bad and The Sopranos at age 11. Maybe I was kind of into that kind of thing, okay? Yeah, it's cool, kid. When's the Mick Parkin breakdown coming? Good idea. Where's the fucking Mick Parkin breakdown? True. Where's the deep dive on fucking Gaziev, Brando, Pericic? Sopranos are great, but couldn't top Breaking Bad for me. Prison Break Season 1 and 2 are incredible. Honestly, Season 3 was pretty good as well. It all went to hell in Season 4, yeah. Prison Break like the Roblox game? No! He escapes the prison and they get him again. No, they get somebody else. If you're not using your free use files, what are you doing, True? True. I was watching Game of Thrones at 11. Yeah, I never got into Game of Thrones. I thought it was too much, man. Croden really is DDP. Yeah, she's got abilities, okay? If she grabs the fence again here, I'm going to lose my shit. Game of Thrones is peak Knight of Seven Kingdoms is as well. Interesting. Dota the series, it's pretty cool. Animated shows. Star Wars The Clone Wars clears all those shows, but you guys ain't ready for that discussion? Yeah, it's good. The Mall show is pretty fucking good. This is a much better fight. True, I would tend to agree. Even though we've spent most of it talking about TV shows, but it is what it is. Train Spotting? Is that the one about heroin? Is that the one about heroin? I think it is. Where they were trying to get the Oasis guys to... The Oasis guys? The Oasis guys? There we go, Melissa. You watched the Mall show? Yes. Another fence grab! I'm gonna kill myself! I'm gonna fucking end it all! Lurking in on Canadian hope overcoming all odds, are we? I'm gonna end it all! Fuck! Burger or wings? Burger. Burger. If I'm Croden's corner, I'm furious. Yeah, true. So true, Paul Felder. Standing arm triangle! Dear God, get it! Get it! Oh! Oh! Another fence grab! I'm gonna kill her! I'm gonna go to Winnipeg and I'm gonna shoot her in the head. Standing Ezekiel, no, it's just an arm triangle. That's in the Trailer Park Boys is a Canadian? Excellent. Canadian heritage moment. Fucking hell. What is that? 5 fence grabs! I'm gonna lose it. There's another fence grab. She put her pinky in there. I saw it. Come on! Come on, Melissa! Come on, Melissa! At least she's on top. Okay. How many warnings for a fence grab? I think we're at 5. Paul Felder, best commentator? Yeah, he's like, well, I don't know why they're not calling it here, man. Elbow! Get her! Get her, Melissa! Paul Felder's fucking yelling, too. Don't worry, she's in Winnipeg. She'll probably die anyways, yeah. Ref clearly has a thing for Russians. She did it again. Okay. Prison School, the greatest comedy in history, by the way. You all must watch it, so I have someone to talk about it with. Just don't goon, please. Stay strong. True. Head kick! Head kick! God damn it. There we go. You pull her over. Come on. Elbows. Elbows. Break her posture. There we go. There we go. Volume. Volume. Tons. Come on. Here we go. Bang. Bang. Oh, no. Maintain top. Get out of there. Come on. Volume. Volume. Come on. Stop it. You fucking stupid ref. Just stop it. Just fucking stop it. Ah, fuck. Don't touch her! Get her off! Dirty! Fuck! Get her out! That's your cousin? No! Not officially. If they fucking rob Melissa Croden, I'm gonna lose. You're behind like 40 seconds. Pay for damn Paramount Plus or something. I'm on official bullshit. This is not my fault. Little less gain on your mic, please? No. We like where the gain is, actually. The gain's only up like... So, it's not on me. Turn the gain down? We're not doing it. Okay, maybe we'll do it a little bit. What's no gain? No gain's there. What about here? How's this? This better? Wow, a Canadian Hope puts on a great performance, Drew. We really made it. We fucking made it. Past two back-to-back shit breaks. I mean, this was a good fight. Aside from the fouls. It was okay. Could have been worse. Much better? Okay. Was blown at the mic? Okay, my bad. My bad. Ah, we got one on the board! You say burger or wings? I went burger. Wings doesn't have enough going on. Why do they all look the same? I don't know, man. Gonna play some CS2. Couldn't be asked to watch anymore. I'll be back when Eat Garbage fights or something. And again, I don't know if I give a shit. True. Crazy. Corroded my Violet's queen. True. So true. So true. Joe Martinez sucking the life out of the building as usual. Yeah. True. She looks like Jasmine Jazdavicius and also Jamie Lynn Horth and also Marc-Andre Barriel. Yeah, I guess. Wrong choice, but fair. No, Burger's got more going on. Wings is just, oh, meat with sauce, dude. Meat with sauce. You know, Burger, you can put a bunch of different shit on there. You can go red onion, you can go pickle, ketchup, mustard, relish, all that shit. Hot take season 2 of PB is better than the first. Maybe. Oh! We gotta make things political. So true, Melissa, so true. Good stuff, Melissa. I don't know about the political angle of things. Oh, you wish. You're good thing you don't know Brendan Fitzgerald, okay? You wish you didn't know about the political things. How much does one's favorite female fighter say about them? I don't know. Depends. What did she say? She was like, yo, political people kind of failing us right now. You got to check on your neighbors and shit. And I'm like, yeah. Here we go. Tanner Bozer's back, baby. Let's go. I just play casual, man. I don't know. I got the game not too long ago. Jump around doing 360s. Sick. You can put other meats in a burger like eggs, bacon. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Saw a painting of some random man in the 19th century. She looks exactly like it, but she's 99% sexier than the women's MMA roster. Okay. Shut the fuck up, UFC commentary. Your comrades did exactly the same shit a week ago. That is true. Croden's kind of hot in an aggressive way. That's not very nice. Let's not objectify Melissa Croden, please. Let's not do that here. Bulldozer, baby. True. Julian Robertson. I can see her. She has red hair. She sticks out like a sore thumb. Burger with egg is crazy. Crazy good. This is a good fight for a bathroom break. Heavyweight scrap. No, sir. No, sir. Julian Robertson in the crowd. See your hair a mile away. True. Yeah. That looks like a heavyweight Aaron Pico a little bit. Tanner Boser is a certified snooze fest organizer. Dude, he KO'd Felipe Lins, who's fighting Ngannou. Okay, you calm down. Dude, I fucking love Tanner Boser. They brought Boser back just so they could have a reason to play his nasty highlight over Lins. The Ngannou 8 runs deep. True. But we love Tanner Boser around here, folks. I'm sleepy. 2 women's fights in a row on a card. Should be incriminating, at least a couple years behind bars for whoever put it on my screen. Okay. Vamp, am I safe to skip this one? No, dude, it's Tanner fucking Boser. One of my favorite heavyweights of all time, Tanner Boser. Come on, dude. Saw Zahabi in the crowd earlier. Imagine if Jillian had an ounce of power, she'd be a marauder. True. Boser's the real lineal heavyweight champ, by the way. That is true. I watched it happen. He's walking out to fucking Mr. Brightside, too. I just heard it. Oh, man. Let's go, dude. Who the F is that guy? It's Tanner fucking Boser. You take it back. Guys, stop everything. Tanner Boser's back. Exactly. If it looks like a person who wrote some crazy shit in Cronin's DMs, or you searched through your recommendations on Twitter that fast, that's unfair. Boser's claim to fame is sharing a victim with Ngannou? Alright. He lost to Arlovsky in like 2018 or something too. But that's Arlovsky, guys. Come on. It's fucking Arlovsky. He got robbed by Alir Latifi and Rodrigo Nascimento Fajea. Has anyone walked out to Weezer in the UFC? I don't know. Just waiting for Jourdain, I suppose. Feel like Vamp would walk out to Weezer if he was in the UFC. I could do that. Tanner fucking Boser, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. They made this card just for me. Everyone's been calling it shit all week, but I've been secretly very happy. Heavyweight karate guy? Interesting, true. Got robbed by jobbers? True, that did happen. Here we go. What Weezer song would you walk out to? Undone, maybe. Walking out to Neutral Milk Hotel because I'm a dweeb. That could work. Untitled? Untitled could be a sick walkout song. Whoa, buddy! Whoa! Leg kick Boser. Exits range. Turkey man walking forward. Say it, I saw. Yeah. Trading shots here. Stuffs the takedown. Up against the fence here. Rush would be a good walkout. Time stands still, true. Bozer turns him around in the clinch. There we go. Canadian Roy Nelson? A little bit. Roy Nelson had better jiu-jitsu, though. Whoa! Just fucking threw him over. Get him, buddy. Get him. Good knee. Knee back from Turkish man. Leg kick. Jab Bozer. Doesn't find a home. Bozer is showing a lot of mercy right now, dude. Not for long. Clean uppercut lands. Thudding. From Turkish man. Another bad shot. Bozer turns him around trying to frame for an elbow maybe. Humpty Dumpty over here. Fuck. Bozer turns him around. Here we go. Tanner Bo Mercy Bozer. My stuff's lagging. Why is it lagging so bad? There we go. We're back. Leg kick Bozer. Spin kick misses from Turkish man. Bozer making the heavyweight division great again. Here he comes. Hashtag UFC Winnipeg. Here we go. Low kick Bozer once again. Turkish man trying to intercept. People calling me 12 in the comment section. Crazy. Hokett would starch both these guys? Nah, dude. Hokett loses to fucking the GOAT Tanner Bozer, dude. Get him back, Tanner. No, Tanner, you're good, buddy. You're good. Get out of there. You're good. Cover up, buddy. Most of those are on the shoulder. You're good. Frame on them. There we go. Good stuff. We're good. Tanner's good. Just got to circle him around in the clinch here and land something big back. Steal it back in the last 30. Tanner Bozer is, in fact, a smart cookie, so you got to watch out for this. Uh-oh. Whoa! Spinning back fist. Okay, probably 1-0 Turkish man. However, it was competitive for most of it, so we're good. I have it for Saracon, but Bozer's the hometown guy. That is possible. We were right about the power. Let's be for real. Yeah. Pear-shaped men with pillow fists. Whatever, dude. You calm down. About fucking Tanner Boser. Tanner Boser's wide, dude. Look at those shoulders. This is a good fight too, man. Flurry forward from Boser. Another leg kick. Boser does have kind of a crazy back. That is true. Clock, my bad. I was hovering over the button. Big 3-2. Jab back Turkish man. People forget, man. Boser took Cyril Gahn to a decision when he was finishing everybody. Boser taking over in this round, seemingly. He's circling, buddy. He's circling. He's good. It seemed like more of a slip than anything, but we'll see. Elbow on the break. Elbow in the clinch, Boser. Another elbow, kind of misses. Uppercut, turns him around. Boser's got some gritty grits. That is true, dude. That is true. Up against the fence now. Uppercut, Boser. Boser is as wide as Gru believes he is. Okay. Both of them are slowing down a little bit. Yeah. Tanner Boser versus Gohan Sarikam. Turkish man. Tanner Boser. Turkish man. Grind him down, dude. Grind him down. Fine powder. Come on. Here we go. Gonna need an elbow here. There's a couple of good shots. There's like a lead elbow. Professional heavyweight gas tank on full display. I mean, I've seen worse. We have for sure seen worse. Gohan? Yeah, not Gohan Saki. Oh! Couple shots at the end there. Uppercut. Elbows in the clinch. He's wobbly. He's a little bit wobbly. Get him, Tanner. Those double Western bacon cheeseburgers are kicking in. True. Boser. You can hear it from the crowd. You can hear a little roar. Boser. Couple shots hurt him, maybe a little bit. Front kick Sarikam. Boser now overextending a little bit too much. That lands on the chest and the arms. Slides off. Good right hand, Sarikam. Leg kick Boser. Maybe he needs a couple more. Cram my lamb and call me Sam. True. Don't know if either guy has the gas for a finishing sequence. Needs to be one shot. Oh no! Get up, Tanner. You're good. No, Tanner. No. 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 Heavyweight Aaron Pico's elite, bro. It's a final. It's a final. It's a fine loss, rather, not a final boss. I was like, what the fuck? Everyone in Bonnyville, pour one out for your boy Tanner the Legend. Fuck. Oh. Won't go far even with great hands. Tanner Bozer's been in the UFC. He was in the UFC for like 5 years. Maybe not 5 years, maybe like 3 years. And then he left. And now this was like his return fight. Because they re-signed him for this card. Vamp, your people below at fighting? It's not my fault, man. I don't know what to say. He was being a crafty vet into the third, and then he got out crafty. That is true. 0 power. I mean, Tanner's made light heavyweight before, and he looked okay. But he just wasn't, like, technical enough for that. So it's a weird scenario. Why the fuck are these horrible shit fight night cards always way better than pay-per-views? Because the skill disparity is different. And when there's a weird skill disparity, then there's more chances for finishes and wild shit to happen. Fucking damn it. Skill-wise, he's top 15 material? No, he's not. Tanner Bozer's way too fucking old at this point in time. He's already 35, you know? So is Gogan, though. Skill-wise, he's top 15 material, but heavyweight's about attributes, sadly. Can't see him beating anyone worth a damn. No, probably not. He come really to fight? I would hope so. 324, 25, and 26 were genuinely mid. 327 was good, not great. Emmett versus Vallejo's card was great. Adesanya Piper card was also great. Moicano Duncan card was also really good. Yes. Sad state of the sport, true. Next fight pick? What's up next? LeBlanc Valentin, I went Valentin. That'll be the Canadian man that wins. No, he's top 15 material, just immediately recoiled because you forgot this is the UFC heavyweight division. I don't think he is, dude. I think Tanner's too old at this point. No way, Paul Felder left him hanging. He wanted one more thing to say. No. Did Herb kick Bozer in the head when he stopped the fight? He might have. He has a tendency to do that kind of thing. You called it? Just put 10 on Valentin? Okay! Okay! The litmus test. Can he beat Ty triple Tuivasa? He might get fucking chinned by him in a weird exchange. I mean, you don't see it? It's identical? What? What's identical? You picked Valentin? I did. Over fucking LeBlanc. And then I got Barboza. Julien LeBlanc. Oh, man. This is rough. This is a rough outing. Melissa won, though. We're good. At least Melissa won. But Tanner winning would have been nice. Would have been very nice. You in a different social, I recognize your name. I am on PlayStation. I am on Twitter. I'm on Instagram sometimes. Probably Twitter. How far do you think Gable gets? Depending on the matchups, top 5. If they give him the best case scenario matchups. But also, like, Gable does not become champion. He loses to Aspinall. He loses to Blades. Gable loses to Hokit. Gable loses to... I don't know. Volkov can get stuck on his back sometimes. So that's a little bit strange. Gon beats Gable Steveson. I'm pretty sure. Pavlovich. Waldo. Although Waldo did get out grappled by Pavlovich, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe top 5, matchup dependent. Leaving your stream for the ASMR joy, I suppose. I guess. Valentin's winning. The other guy's straight up regional level bum. They do bring those onto these cards, don't they? Valentin should win this, but I don't know if I can pick a grown man with Naruto tattoos. Interesting. Opinion on Gable loophole? I'm familiar with the Gable loophole. We made a video on the Gable loophole. Okay, it's fucking stupid. They fixed it a year or two later because of him and also a couple other cases. Right? And they didn't really pursue charges because they didn't think they could get anything. Because there was people that had done far worse and the loophole allowed them to get by too, you know? Fucking hate Stevenson, but he's almost for sure a future champ. No, he's not, dude. He got wheel kicked by a bum on the fucking regional scene and barely got a takedown, so. Better than having a Jones tat like that one guy? Dude, the one guy with the John Jones thigh tattoo. Somebody beat that guy up at a grocery store. Holy shit. Pav fucking kills Gable if he didn't have PTSD. True. I'm hoping that Sergey... Who's Sergey fighting next? Taliesin Teixeira. I'm hoping that he can get shit going there and get his mojo back. Maybe. But I mean, Pavlovich has been able to fight very smart and skilled and still win fights. Didn't Pavlovich beat, like... He just decisioned Rosenstrike, Waldo in a row? I think. You know? Steven's striking defense is not good enough to beat someone with heat in his hands. That is true. I don't know. Blades lost a lot of stock for me as of late. It's not the close fights. It's that he can't enforce his wrestling anymore. His entries are shit. His striking defense is horrible. He's kind of has bailed on the wrestling largely. What's worse, John Jones thigh tattoo or Michael Chandler arm tattoo with his name on your neck as well? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. No prediction video from Guru? That's not my problem. It's a shit card anyway. He didn't want to do research, I suppose. I guarantee Gayball Stevenson will not be able to take down mid-comp against the fence. That might be an option, yeah. Weird matchup, but I think Kuniev is his worst matchup for Gable. Would send him into an 8th-month hiatus. I thought LeBlanc was Yuri for a sec. 8, the wheel kick. His wrestling's crazy, and he has real knockout power. Tom and Alex will be gone by that time, and Gone will be old. Tom's not even... What is Tom, 35? Less? Tom could technically... depends on if he wants to go in box. But Aspinall could stay until he's mid-40s. Until the fucking speed goes. Yeah, Tom Aspinall's 33. Gable's now making his UFC debut. The average time for somebody to go from debut to title fight's like 3-4 years. 37-year-old Tom Aspinall. And Gable, I think Gable might be older than Tom. Hold on. Maybe not. No, 25. Oh, fuck, never mind. 8 years. The Gable fake texts were abysmally stupid. True, what the fuck? Who's doing that? Who's making fake Gable Steveson defense texts? Yuri won't be seen now after Yuri lost, I guess. Hokit destroys Gayball, for example. No one knew who he was until a week ago. Well, I knew who Josh Hokit was when he was on the Contender Series last year, but whatever. Why does everybody keep saying Yuri showed mercy? Watch that motherfucker smash 8 leg kicks after he noticed the limp. He did, like, slow down, and he still threw leg kicks, but he was, like, kind of like, oh, I'm a little bit hesitant, or whatever the fuck. It wasn't mercy, but it was, like, something. It did kind of mentally, I think, throw him off a touch. But also, Olberg was physically thrown off from the fucking other thing, so it's like 2 flukes canceling each other out. It's weird. Runic symbols and a fucking seal from Naruto. We got a weeb over here, yeah. Both are embarrassing, but at least Chandler's not a homosexual. True, I suppose. Closeted homosexual at that. Uh-oh! Robert's retard maxing right now. We got a problem. Sweden, we got a problem. He's trying to work over to top mount already in a high half guard. Valentin looking fit and ready. Valentin Morgan right now, that is true. Full mount for him. He's going to probably land some elbows. Right word is lowering his guard, not mercy. Yeah, something like that. Whoa, 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 buddy. Whoa, let's just end up in back sitting here. Vamp's Discord server now. I don't know, man. Sweden, you have another Gustafsson. Actually, Valentin is Swiss. Other country, rather. He is watching the back of the head, you stupid fucking ref. Who's reffing? Who the fuck is reffing? You need a timer. I raise you the top corner of your fucking screen, bucko. You might get it. Yeah. 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 No. Whoa. I apologize, Sweden. I apologize, Switzerland. There we go, Valentin. Finally, we got a pick right. It's been a while. God, why couldn't he just do that to fucking Gauthier? God. Valentin beats Gauthier in a rematch. I'm tired of acting like he doesn't. Gautier's fucking wrestling is shit. I'm telling you guys, if Valentin would have just shot a fucking takedown on Atiba Gauthier, he could have fucking subbed him. But he decided to just stand there and fucking circle at range and be like, ah, ah. Bro thinks he's Kratos 1-3 in the UFC. Dude, Valentin does beat Atiba Gauthier. I'm tired of acting like he doesn't. Valentin looks kind of like a giga meth addicted McGregor, I suppose. Canadians have Yuri at home? No, that guy's from Switzerland. He probably doesn't even want to be in Canada. Oh no, not LeBlanc. We beat Loader in a rematch, perhaps. Is that fucking Dewey Cooper? I think that is. Great pick, got some coin. Finally, we get a pick right. Oh, why is he crying? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ozzy Diaz is another layup. I know. They keep trying to give him Ozzy Diaz. They just pull a random youth passer out the crowd? No. No. Oh, his mom died before he fought Atiba? Oh. Uh-oh. A live mom Valentin, mythical fighter. Or not recently deceased mother Valentin, mythical fighter. Fuck Valentin, literally held down by a 5'8" trash fighter for 15 minutes. He beat fucking what's his name? Not Trayshawn Gore, the other one. Muscle Hamster. Valentin beat that guy. He beat the African American gentleman. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, Robert Valentin beat Torres Finney. Canadians are now 1-7 on the card. There hasn't been 8 fights. They're fucking lying. Him crying gonna become a meme, mark my words. Oh yeah, for sure. Ah, I love a boy who loves his mom. We love a boy who loves his mom around here. Kids in the crowd gonna have nightmares about Valentine? Yeah, maybe. I work so for these. I work so for these. I work so hard for these. I can't express how I feel right now. It's crazy. Quarterman's black? What the hell? It's Dewey Cooper, dude. Yeah. We would have reacted like this if Erie won. True. Got up to eat and it's over. Why is he crying? He won very quickly. What a dork. You take that back, dude. You take that back. His mom died last fight week and he had a shit performance and now he won and he dedicated it to her. So he's crying now. You're allowed to cry. He's going to get up on the fence again. Okay. Great card so far. Didn't watch the women. The women were 50-50 on excitement. Why is everybody calling him a dork? I have no idea. Because he cried in a post-fight interview talking about his dead mother. It's dork behavior, guys. Are they playing Phil Collins? I think that is, in fact, Phil Collins. That Myron Santos in his corner? I think it is. I work so hard for these guys. True. Mike Malott. What's up next? Oh, fuck. Barboza up next. Shit. He did need that win. That is true. I can't believe that frog hopped all the way from Brazil. True. Never ask a racist the race of his corner, man. Whoa! People suck these days. Crying about your mom is what any non-evil human does. Yeah, I don't know. I think people are allowed to cry about their mom. That was a Rigo thing a while back. Hate to mention Rigo, but fuck. He was like, Chris Duncan keeps crying about his mom. She died 2 years ago. It's like, dude. I don't know. He was like dedicating every win in the UFC to her and then crying a little bit. And he was like, you don't do that, dude. You don't cry about your mom. The fuck, Rigo? Holy shit. Feels like that's like an easy win to just like, wow, guy's crying about his mom. Isn't that nice? You know? But to be like, oh, Chris Duncan can cry about his mom. When's the expiration date on being sad about your parents dying? How many years until it's not allowed anymore, you know? It's shitty. Mike Malott, 3-fight win streak. Who do you lose to? Neil Magny. Finishes since 2022. 4 of them. What are we saying on the broadcast now? Hello. Are we just talking about Mike Malott? Okay. I thought we might announce something. Sometimes they will just sit down and be like, yo, check out this announcement. And it'll be like, oh, fuck, Manel Cap Horiguchi? Just announcing Manel Cap Horiguchi on the shit card? I don't know. Here we go. Look at this guy. He sees that right hand down and he said, I got a left hand for you, big boy. Bang! Bang! Mickey Gall. Go back to beating CM Punk and shit. Bang! Rigo's a hypocritical piece of garbage. Hypocritical piece of garbage. Hated how he gaslighted his fans into believing that he's incredibly knowledgeable when he's not, and he's not theologically educated either. The guy is a Calvinist, I heard. Calvinism doesn't make any sense. No free will, even though that was kind of the whole deal early on. God was like, here's free will. But no free will. Everything happens. It just happens around you. Might as well do nothing because things will happen. Crazy. We lost it. Okay. Here we go. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, Michael. Here we go, Michael. Bang. Look at that curly hair. Look at that dew. Holy smokes. Ty Miller kind of chins Mike Malott. I like Ty Miller, but no, not quite. Rigo was in chat for PFL Belfast. Interesting. PFL Belfast. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Here we go. Gilbert Burns, Mike Malott. Not for 6 fights. Okay. Oh, well. Sit back. He is. Not saying he's right. He's a fake Christian. Just saying he's very well educated and deceptive AF. He is a substitute teacher, after all. You gotta watch out for him. Just all regular stuff for a predator. Quite frankly, hypocritical piece of garbage. All over the place. Look at Gilbert Burns. Look at him get takedowns. Some of the best takedowns I've ever seen, I might add. But look at JDM land this knee. They're not going to show it. Ladies and gentlemen, they're not going to show it, but they should. They really should show the knee. We're going to burn out our voice if we keep doing that. We're going to calm down. Hello, Neil Magny. Get on the floor. Bang. Okay. Gilbert Washinho Burns versus Mike Popped Malott. Okay. Pooped rather, Malott. That's not very nice. Proper. You can't even do pooper, popper, Mr. Popper's Penguins. Mike, Mr. Popper's Penguins Malott. Here we go. How washed is Gilbert Burns, though? None of his losses are bad. But also he's just getting chinned in one shot by Morales, rather. But Gilbert trains with good people. People forget, man. Gilbert trains with elite people. Gilbert might retire tonight. It's an option. Honestly, the White House card would be worth watching if Trump did all the commentary. True. Whopper, rapper, Malott. Sure. Gilbert wins these. He might. It's possible. I have not ruled it out entirely, but I am leaning Malott. Not gonna lie though, the videos he put out in his prime top anything on MMA YouTube, Barca Maniki vids, watching those Khalil and Prates cult demonic vids while taking a shit was crazy. Yeah, some of them were good. Some of those were good, but there was other ones where it's like, okay, we're just trying to reinvent the wheel here, you know. Mike Malott probably took monthly trips to Marineland as a kid. Oh, for sure. You know that motherfucker was loving Marineland. I mean, who doesn't love Marineland, though, in fairness? Yeah, towards the end, Rigo did kind of like start jumping the fucking shark a little bit, though, in fairness. He was like kind of looking for demonic shit where there wasn't stuff, and you can't do that at a certain point. Instead of showing highlights of fighters, they should show the lowlights, too. Gilbert Burns getting slumped by Morales and JDM. Malott Anthony Smith. Oh, no. Fetal position maxing against Magny. Yeah. What happened to Axel? He got his YouTube channel terminated, and then he said he was taking a break. He's going to be back one day, but we don't know. I miss him, too. I miss him dearly. He would be in chat sometimes. We would talk. Plus, we were both subscribed to each other, so it was kind of sick. But yeah, all his shit got taken away, which makes no sense because I've said equally horrible shit. All he does is swear a little bit more and throw a slur in every once in a while. It's not that bad. So YouTube said no more, senor, and yeah, that's rough. Time for Barbozio to unalive the goofball. Yeah, Barboza, whatever the fuck. He seems pretty good as a prospect, or at least fun, you know. Deep Waters with Dean Thomas, Jorge Masvidal, Chris Weidman, and Dustin Poirier. Rest in peace, my granny. She got slept by Bajuk. Yeah. Especially the animals. Oh, he was super toxic, but he knew an insane amount. Yeah, I miss him as well. He said he'll be back one day, so we'll see. Crazy performance in the Contender Series, was waiting for his debut. True. Me as well. Bajuka looks like a Bajorat, bro. He does kind of have that vibe. True. So true. So true, ladies. Oh, man. Marcus McGee booked to fight Jakub. I think Marcus takes it. I didn't hear about Jacob Wigla. I just heard that he was booked. Or booked soon. As a Minnesotan, I'm an honorary Canadian today. I suppose so, yeah. Close enough. Shout out Minnesota Wild. They're losing to the Dallas Stars in the first round, but they're pretty good. I like Kirill Kaprizov. I like Quinn Hughes. They're sick. Oh, there was one dude on the Topology forums that was really, really high on Barboza. I'm not really, really high. I'm not like future champ. I need to see a little bit more, but I'm like, maybe he could be ranked eventually. He's fun. He's super fun. And at a certain point, that's almost more important than how good he is. What division is he in? Is he also featherweight? He is. Dude, Barboza beats Tommy McMillan as well. I'll say it. I'll fucking say it. Barboza beats Tommy McMillan. So be it. So does Larian Douglas. So does fucking Luke Riley. Austin Bashi, maybe. There's so many good featherweight prospects, though, coming up. It's very exciting. I'm very excited. Dude, Larian Douglas, bro. I want to get him in there as soon as possible again. Favorable matchup, too. I want to see somebody get murked with the jab again. How old is he? Barboza. Isn't he kind of older? Isn't that the one downside right now? Is that he... Oh! Whoa, buddy, calm down. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh no, he's only 27, but he kind of looks 35, so... Is what it is. How did Douglas lose 5 times in the regionals? I don't know, practice makes perfect type shit? Larry! Yeah, he's 30. Huntington Beach, California. He trains with Cub Swanson at that gym. What about the names? Isaac Thompson's not bad. James Gonzalez. Chepe Mariscal, not bad either. Fuck. Those are names. Losing to Chepe and losing to fucking Isaac Thompson, who got to the UFC and lost to Brito, but it wasn't kind of close or something. Team Alpha Male. Australia. Fuck. Train anywhere but Alpha Male, buddy. You'll get somewhere. And then he was in the place. Yeah. LFA. But there is the thing about Brazilians faking their ages. If they still do that, he could be older. That is true. That is true. Let Bryce move back up to Ragdoll Tommy. You can do that. You can make that happen. Although Tommy's wrestling is pretty good. New age Brazilians that go through jungle fight in LFA are so fucking crazy. I know there's a lot of them too. There's a lot of nutty Brazilians. T-Bow looked like he was 35 when he fought Habib at 28. That is true. Base for featherweight is losing to Gabriel. Best base, rather, for featherweight is losing to Gabriel Santos, yeah. All them motherfuckers that get knocked out by Gabriel Santos at LFA just come in and dominate. Kind of true. What about that horse robbery? Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, I guess Aldrich was kind of in there. I don't know. Weird decision, though. Why do people hate on McMillan for going out and forcing a war for a finish, all because of O'Malley? No, he blew his money on Black, and it didn't come through at the blackjack table. One, he wasted $100,000. That makes me a little bit silly. I don't like his shtick. I think obviously he's just trying to do O'Malley 2.0, but he's also 28. He's kind of an older prospect at this point in time. And he's just getting to the UFC. And his record, and Nikki's doing a video on this, he's talking about Tommy McMillan's record, is kind of fucked up, and they cherry-picked a lot of his fights on the regional scene as well. Really a lot. Maybe not as bad as like boxers, where they're like, oh, you're fighting the 10 and 40 can for your 5th fight as a professional boxer or whatever. But they were heavily protecting Tommy McMillan on the regional scene and making sure they gave him the best possible matchup. So, Aniki's doing a video on that, I think. So, you'll have to wait for that. But that's a reason to dislike him, I suppose. It's like, hey man, he's getting favorable matchups, and he's going to get another one in the UFC too. Because they gave him the guy coming off of a 3-year layoff and a shoulder replacement. And they're like, let's see if he can beat this guy. You know, McMillan's such a cornball on social media, 28, about to be 29-year-old man talking about I would beat your ass. Yeah. Barboza slows down in later rounds. He's been caught twice because of it. Okay, well, we'll see. I think he just finishes this guy fucking quickly. So he does look like a basher rat. Fighting out of Miami. 0-3 as a UFC dog. Ruh-roh. Tommy trying too hard? Yeah, a little bit. Like, Sean was trying too hard at a certain point, but I feel like there was at least some authenticity early. Like, coming off the Contender Series. You know? Can't wait for it to drop so I can watch something with lunch. True. Yo, Jazz, what's up, dude? How's it going? My mutual on Twitter. Here we go. Barboza up next. We had 50 people in here. That's fucking sick. Here we go. Mountain Dew. Do the do. Is Tommy young enough to be Pulver's kid? Because look at those two. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I like Tommy's fights, but the 100K does rub me the wrong way, like he's expecting to be rich like O'Malley. Yeah. Yeah. That's what rubs me the wrong way. Obviously, the fight with Zucchini, Vicini, whatever the fuck was sick. And him, like, anybody can kind of get into a war, but, like, he did it in a fun way. Whatever. Hi, Vamp. We are watching Bazooka get slimed. True. He's backed up Barboza early here. 3-2. Jab, front kick to the body. Shot back Barboza, left hook. Jabs into the inside. Leg kick Bazooka. Couple jabs from the Bazooka. Double jab feint. Barboza feints a front kick to the body. Oh my god, he's dead! Oh! Whoa! 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 Oh! Ah! Ah! What a fucking finish! He's dead. He killed him. Rest in peace, my Bazooka. He got slept by a Barboza. True. Fuck. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Little head movement action. Little fucking. Whoa. Wow. First exchange. Well, yeah, first real exchange. There was like a couple little, like, oh, you know, but rip the Bazooka. True. Let's see this in live speed. Over the top. Ducks under. Ah! Brazilian hype's real. True. True. Super off topic, but for UFC 6 and the card maker, it'd be cool if you could adjust fighter sliders. Yeah. Holy shit, I know. Yeah, fighter sliders would be cool. More of a more stuff in the event builder mode would be sick. Did you have that one in the chamber, Timothy? May have called it too perfectly. May Bazooka rest in peace. True. Shut up, Bazooka. Man, what a fucking finish. How do you not give Jamie Lynn Horth the performance bonus, dude? Told you a few streams ago, featherweight in a year or two is going to be the most stacked division of all time. It's building up to it, dude. And you even look inside the rankings, and it's like Vallejos, Gene Silva. Even though he's kind of a shithead, we have to admit Gene Silva's fucking fun. Bazooka literally out here Matt Schnell maxing. He does look like Matt Schnell. He made the mistake of going into the pocket. Yeah, he should have just kicked at range, I guess. The amount of incredible prospects, both young and just now entering their prime, is crazy. Excuse me. Yes, agreed. And featherweights are just big enough to where they can have nuclear power, but also just small enough to where they're still skilled. They're in that range, you know? Welterweight right now is the best, most top-heavy division because of the top 10 contenders, but it will not be close soon. Well, a lot of the top 10 guys aren't fighting, though. Like, Usman's fucking inactive. Shavkat's out soon. Bilal, Gabriel Bonfim. If you're into that kind of thing, you know? What a win. Let's see the post-fight speech here. Fucking walk-off KO. Yeah, excellent. What I meant to say is that the card maker mode, if you could adjust the fighter cardio power, you can change blue-red corner attributes. Just applies to everyone, for example. Yeah, maybe. Having the ability to turn up a fighter power who's in the game super weak, but IRL has dynamite in his hands. Yeah. Damn, I hope those Brazilians in the crowd move back if they're so patriotic. Okay. Give that man his 100K. Life-changing shit. Give him fucking 2. Give him 200. Why not? Thoughts on the next fight? What is it? Thiago? It is... Yeah, it's Thiago Gage Young. We're going Moises. Grappling heavy decision. Knockout of the year? It's not a knockout of the year, guys. I knew it was going to be brutal when I saw Barbosa Jolly ass cheese and backstage. Yeah. True. Barbosa! Yeah. Dude, we can call it the Barbosa bomb. We can we can say anytime he KOs somebody, dude, hit him with a fucking Barbosa bomb. Dude, we got a bit. We got a running bit going. I like this. No, Dana needs the money to give to the Nelk boys. Nice birthday presents, yeah. In my opinion, 155 is the perfect mix of skill and force historically. Yeah, but 155ers, a lot of the old ones are beating up the young ones. 45's getting turnover, so it's different. Imagine not picking G money to grab the cash and dash, I suppose. Hey Vampiric, will you read this message? Will you read this message so I know you care? I'll try. I'm not having a stroke mid sentence. Watch him not get the 100K bonus. Love this translator, and I love Brazilians, not Gene Silva and Michelle Pereira. Yeah, I guess. Skill ceilings. Skill stream. Skill streaming. Fuck. Skill stealing is extremely high, though. Yeah, I can't talk. Thank you. I love you. Love you too, bud. Dedicated the fight to his dad. This guy's checking all the fucking boxes. Guru died. You're the next option. Sick. Best translator in the game. True. Let's take a peek here. I think the old 155ers are the most paid fighters, so they got the best coaches. At this point, yeah, maybe. I kind of agree with that. Round one, rack them up. Uh-huh. I'm jealous of that small child who just got a picture. I gotta be honest. He's from Oliveira's gym? No, I think he was just shaking hands with the guys from Oliveira's gym. He should stay far away from shoot the box. Oh, now we gotta wait 13 minutes. Kind of looks like Figgy with stronger bone structure, especially in the ears. Kind of looking forward to seeing more 100. Sure. Sure. Do 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 do. Sick card so far. 4 finishes in 5 fights, and the non-finish was Costanza Vologden. The shit cards are always insane. Kind of true, man. He's taking pictures with everyone in the crowd. Truly a man of the people. True. The duck into Wayayada. Yeah. So true, man. So true. Excellent win. Looks like BSD's fighting Pimblett at International Fight Week in July. That's what it's looking like right now. Rest in peace, the contract. It got voided by Bazooka. I think about it every time I watch him in FNC. Ugh. It's a funny fucking it's a funny bit, dude. Kiesa rocking that bolo tie? Oh, fuck, he is, isn't he? Ka-chow! BSD Pimlet is the dream, dude. BSD gonna kill him? As long as he doesn't shoot bad takedowns and get subbed, he should be fine. However, it could happen. It's a guaranteed banger? I think so. Because either it ends up being like a patty, wacky sub finish, or BSD just fucking mauls him. If BSD wins, give him the title shot? Depends on timing. Like, Armin's still kind of number one in the discussion, but unless they do Oliveira Armin at the same event, maybe. Why did the broadcast show Bazooka dying 10 times? Why not, dude? They're showing Tanner Bozer die like 6 times. I have to see this. I have to fucking live through this, okay? Y'all are tripping. Shady Pimblett does not deserve BSD. Give him Moicano or Hooker, though realistically he should be fighting outside the rankings. No. BSD is fighting Pimblett so they can get BSD up the rankings. This is not doing Patty any favors. Like, Patty actually has a chance of beating fucking Moicano or Hooker off of, like, dumb bullshit. Okay, BSD's slightly better than those guys. Well, yeah. Do not give him a title shot. I think Armin deserves it. Yeah. But if they do Armin versus Charles and Charles beats Armin and they're like, I don't really want to do Charles Oliveira, Ely 3 or 2 rather, then they're like, oh, well, might just do BSD. Might as well rather. Am I crazy to say Gamrot beats BSD? Bottom game's not good at all, and his pressure-based style is going to make it really easy for Gamrot to get takedowns. True. Reactive takedowns, Gamrot. Maybe. And if Charles beats BSD, you really cannot deny him a rematch once Elia chins Armin. Yeah, but we don't know when the Armin fight's happening. Elia might fucking sit out for another 10 months after he wallops Gaethje around, you know? It's what I thought after Topuria beat fucking, what's his name? Oliveira at 317. I was like, oh, well, he'll be back in like a couple months, right? He can just go, you make quick turnaround. He didn't take much damage. Card's been fun if you exclude the 2 women's fights. Even then, Melissa Croden was fun. It was okay. Douglas and Barbozio rather, are the inventors of clobbering time. True. That's very true. Yep. Here we go, Michael Chiesa. He's talking in a suit. Man. It is Marcus McGee, Jacob Wicklow. Maybe Vologden can make flyweight. That's interesting. If Ilya decides to sit out a year again, they should strip him. Same with Duck Giant. But fucking Makachev is fighting probably at 3:30 in Philly. It's looking like. UFC's back, boys. Boys, rather. 4 fun cards in a row. Let's go. Quarter 1 was ass cheeks. True. Kind of true. Those 2 bozos take no damage, still refuse to fucking fight. Yep. Hope they make BSD Gamrot. Well, it's locked in BSD Pimlet. So I can make generational wealth by betting everything I have on Gamrot showing BSD levels. I guess I don't get to watch enough fights, but whenever I think of BSD, I just think about him getting smoked by Poirier. Is that a bad impression of him as a fighter? That was a step up too early, and again, that's still a Poirier that was like top 5 level. Where's his duel? Vic Lash? Okay, we'll see. Vic Latch? Where's Dulatov? He's modeling off somewhere, I don't know. I feel like BSD would randomly fluke him after barely surviving a round or two on the ground. Maybe. But no one's finishing Gamrot. Well, Oliveira, but no one's finding weird finishes out of nowhere against Gamrot necessarily. And yeah, I don't know. BSD losing to Poirier was like a jump up too much too early, but he learned a lot from it. And then he came back and he beat Hoofy, and I value that win. So used to be a BSD hater, now I'm part of the BSD army. He could go on a generational run, I think, after Pimlet. He fights Gaethje coming off a loss to Topuria. When Gaethje loses to Topuria, he retires. If Gaethje isn't fighting for titles, he's retiring. That's what he keeps saying. So probably not. Probably don't get that fight because Gaethje thinks he's earned it. I don't know. Whatever. Apparently, Iwa Buranuski, or however you spell it, is stepping in for Jan. It does look like that's an option, but nothing's official yet. Gamrot always gets chinned, but somehow survives. Someone will definitely catch him. Yeah, but will they, though? They would have to catch him, knock him down, and then he puts his head in a guillotine or something. Jan's out? Yeah, Jan fucking tore his meniscus yesterday. That's what you get for booking rematches. Diego Lopez, Gene Silva, Kevin Vallejos, Elia's brother, Steve Garcia, Larian Douglas, Ethan Ewing, Marcio Barboza. Featherweight's full of boxers? True. Ethan Ewing's bantamweight. Ilia Topuria's brother, also bantamweight. Sorry, I hate to rain on your fucking parade here, but a little bit inaccurate. You take away 2 of those guys. Add back in like Luke Riley and someone else. What a lame-o. Yeah, BSD's a marauder. It took a perfect hook on the chin from a slick top 5 boxer to put him down. Dude's huge for 155. I thought BSD won the first round against Poirier. A lot of people say no. I don't know. It's been a while. BSD is dead-ass worse on the feet than RDA. He's not catching Gamrot. I don't know about that. Gene Silva's kind of lame. Is kind of what? I don't know why I filled in lame. You didn't say lame, but I kind of just filled it in. Jan is never getting a definitive win or loss, bro. I know, it's crazy. The guy fucking beat Olberg. He fucking beat Olberg, dude. Is Paddy Pimblett underrated? Depends on what you mean by underrated. I think his chin is overrated, because I don't think Gaethje hits that hard. He's got thump, but he doesn't have touch of death power. You know, like if Paddy somehow beat Gaethje and we're like, dude, he took all of Gaethje's best shots, and they did Paddy Ilia at the White House instead. And everybody's like, dude, I don't know, Paddy's got this unnukable chin. And Ilia just puts him down with a fucking jab immediately. That's how that fight goes. Or not, maybe not a jab, but he puts him down with some long extended combo where Paddy's dipping out of range and he just gets just something comes around, you know. Underrated, I don't know. Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Because you get people and they say he's shit, but he made it pretty close with Gaethje. I mean, if there was like a point deduction, plus I think Paddy won 2 rounds. It's either 4-1 Gaethje or 3-2 Gaethje. And then a point deduction brings it to a draw, maybe. You know, like I don't think he did that bad against Gaethje. Like there was that moment in like the 3rd or the 2nd or whatever where he was just jabbing and moving laterally and he's like outboxing Gaethje. And that's like, whoa, dude, where was this shit? And then he lost it. It's weird. It's like, I don't know, some fighters, they like figure things out mid-fight and then they fucking lose it again. Like if Buckley comes out here against Sean Brady and he can't stop a takedown again, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Sean Brady couldn't stop a takedown for the first 3 rounds against Usman. 3 rounds and 4 minutes. Last minute, he was grappling well in the 3rd against Usman. And then 4 and 5. Buckley won 4 and 5 against Usman and he stopped all the takedowns. And Usman wasn't shooting less. He wasn't shooting worse. Buckley just figured out how to stuff takedowns in the championship rounds, and it's really weird. So if he goes out there and gets taken down a bunch by Sean Brady, again, different type of grappling, but still, it's going to be kind of weird. Watch tape, guys, but Jesus. Is Paddy Pimblett overrated? His chin is. Let's be honest, Mike Malott should win, right? He should win is different than he is going to win. BSD is the best matchup for Patty in the entire top 10. Solid chance to catch BSD in a ghillie if he's stupid enough to put his head in a guillotine, yeah. But Patty can't offensively wrestle. BSD has to take Patty down or jump into something. Thoughts on Cedric Dumas still being signed to the UFC? He shouldn't be. He beat a woman and hid in a dog crate. I think that should be disqualifying in and of itself. Lopez, Silva, Vallejos, Steve Garcia, Melky Costa, Delgado. I forgot about fucking Jose Delgado. Douglas, Delano. Forgot about Delano, too. Barboza, Danny Silva. Left out of the conversation a little bit. Luke Riley, even just a fun brawler like McMillan. True, featherweight is very good right now. The fact that people didn't realize he had no fucking offensive wrestling until the fighting ability is shocking. Well, see, the thing is, Patty was able to offensively wrestle a little bit against Chandler, but it was like judo trips and shit. But then he didn't have any of that on Gaethje, and it's like, what? Why? What's the Canadian record so far on this card? I think it's like 3-3 or something. Buckley developing takedown defense at the age of 31. What a marauder. At the age of 31 and like, yeah, I don't know, 10 minutes ago he had nothing, and then 10 minutes later he has takedown defense. It's crazy. I kept seeing people saying, why isn't Patty shooting on Gaethje? Because Scousers don't train offensive wrestling. I know. I wish they fucking did. Patty with a fucking takedown is so good. Why are we doing a Brazil hype package? Oh, Gilbert Burns, I guess. Oh, Alex Pereira. Anderson Silva. Amanda Nunes. Gilbert Burns. Okay. I'm sorry. Delano just stalled on Ruchala? Yeah, he did. BSD always stuffs his head in guillotines. He did it against Poirier and Hooker. Yeah, but he got out of it against Hooker. I don't know. Depends. 1-4? It is not 1-4. People are not ready for this talk, but Chandler was paid to take a dive. He literally always swung with the worst intent like an idiot, but against Patty, he just didn't want to hurt him. Okay, I don't know about that. Remember when Gilbert Burns dropped Usman in the first round and everybody went, uh-oh. Chandler's just shit? I don't think he's shit. I don't think Chandler is that shit. He's having close fights with everybody else. You gotta trust me, guys. Burns broke both of Mallett's arms. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not his arms. He needs those. Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight in 1 month, baby. I'm so fucking excited for Lego Batman. Oh my god. Chandler round 1 slam KO against Hoofy, by the way. It's possible, dude. It's possible that Hoofy's grappling isn't better and he's just fought Fiziev and avoided his takedown. Chandler was less deserving of a top 5 ranking than Patty? Perhaps. Malott Potato Heart Smith? Okay, man, that's too much. You don't magically go from Oliveira not being able to finish you in 5 to getting smoked and styled on by a bum like Patty. It's a stylistic thing. Okay, Oliveira doesn't have ground and pound. Also, Oliveira's not good over 5. Oliveira's cardio is worse than Patty. It's a secret. It's a little secret for you. Oliveira has shit cardio when he's not just sitting on someone's back the whole time. Same with Usman. Or not Usman. Same with Hamzat. The Maple Leaf Militia, dude. Chandler was asking his coaches mid-fight against Charles what combinations he has to throw. Okay, that's funny. So we're in agreement that the Complex Sport 25 GOAT list was the worst of all time? I think, if I'm thinking about what you're thinking about. Have you ever played the Arkham games? I have, dude, I have. Hello, Brendan Fitzgerald. Okay, buddy. Cold-blooded. Whatever, dude. Mike Malott is not cold-blooded. I'm sorry. So you see how beautiful my city is? Oh, so fucking gorgeous, dude. Piotr Jan at 9 is still kind of insane. I mean, Piotr Jan being top 10 is like a weird idea, but it makes sense sometimes. Fucking blimps, dude. Oh, wait, no. Worse than Flukas? Yeah, worse than Flukas. At least Lucas had most fighters in acceptable places. Yeah, yeah. Has a Canadian even won yet? I think they're 3-3. I don't know. How many wins has Canadians got in this card that weren't robberies? Okay, well, it depends on what you count, classify as a robbery, but Siraj, no. Horth won, dude. I'm telling you, Horth fucking won. Croden, Bozer, no. LeBlanc, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's bad. I think we're just at one right now, and it's Croden, but also Horth. Horth should have won. Let's get going, UFC. Yeah. Let's please get to the fights already. We're at 6:06. One reason to still have hope for the state of Canada: Canadian audiences still cheer when their guy loses, sign of first world people, versus listen to a Mexico or Brazil crowd when their guy loses. They left when Glover Teixeira was retiring, and the Brazilians in my fucking fan base tried to tell me, dude, Brazil, if you don't get to your car quickly, you'll get stabbed. I'm taking the chance if Glover Teixeira is retiring. I'm sorry. Did you see our 4 buildings downtown? Wow, 4 buildings. Look at this fucking guy. Thoughts on what Dana said of the UFC not being a job career but an opportunity? I guess. I don't know. Seems like it might be a little bit of a job, guys. They're breaking out the Reebok highlights for Gilbert. Bad base for winning main events. Any Canadian win is a robbery. Croden beat the fuck out of the Russian lady at the end, so no, actually. And Horth got robbed, so doesn't count. Who the fuck is Lucas Tracy? You take that back, bro. You take that back. Just because he's semi-retired does not mean you get to disrespect him like that. The world is watching. Indian MMA about to take over the scene. Okay, good to know. Lucas is the most horrendous take sometimes, but at least he's not pretending to be hardcore. That's what's actually annoying. Guys like Aporo that just repeat dumb shit they've heard. I suppose there's a bit of that. At least Lucas Tracy's like funny. But hey, if Luke can pull it out, who's to say this washed Brazilian can't? Yeah, maybe. GSP more like go fuck yourself. This is a Rory McDonald household. That's fair. Malott looks like bedtime MMA if he wasn't an if he wasn't animated, if he wasn't an animaniac, if he wasn't an atom weight. And act like they know anything about the sport. Literally talking about this guy has nasty combos and body kicks, and I'm thinking, yeah, buddy, you've never watched that guy fight. That's why I picked Paulo Costa. I said nasty combos plus body kicks, okay? Plus Azamat Mirzakhanov chinny to the body. That's what I'm saying. Isn't Rat Garbage like 1/5 Indian? He might be. Lucas is always funny and the best animal expert on YouTube. That is true. Dear Tiago Moises, let's do this. Lucas is a master of rage, but you can't even figure out if he's serious or not. Sometimes that is true, dude. That is true. Come on, Tiago. Come on, Tiago. Gage Young called Winnipeg a shithole in the build-up to this fight. That's kind of funny. Is Anthony Turtleheart Smith, yeah. People forget, man. Gage Young lost to Quillen Selkilld. That's not even that bad of a loss in hindsight, man. Asmet versus Fluffy, king of the chinny to the body, yeah. We will always remember Flukas glazing Yair to make Volk's resume look better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. G Money, dude. Fucking G Money coming in. Oberg should really let the belt go. It depends on how long he's going to be out for. If it's just like 6 months, then no. But if it's 9 months, maybe. Why are people disrespecting Lucas? Did people forget he trained the GOAT Marty Lewis? That did happen. Nah, you're a semi-casual, but you're not a pretender. You don't try to be hard. You don't have bad takes on the regular. Just a lot of bias when it comes to some decisions. Shut up, dude. Corey fucking won. It's not my problem that Corey won and everybody's like, meh, meh, we don't know how to judge fights anymore. We just look at what everybody else is saying and we think Merab's takedowns are actually winning him the round. Actually, I think Merab's takedowns won him the round that he did nothing with. Getting a takedown is nothing. I'm a G-Money enjoyer, crazy. Tiago Moises, win this for Winnipeg. Okay. I'll give him till tomorrow until he has to let the belt go. Okay. We can compromise on that. I'm a G-Money enjoyer. He looks like Dexter's son. True. So true. I'm a semi-casual? Can I not just be semi-hardcore? Can we not just go the other way? Just a little bit. Just a touch on the other side of the line. Semi-casual is fucking crazy. This card was supposed to be Sandhagen fucking Eamon Zahabi. And then and then he broke his arm. And then they took him and they fucking... You can have him, Sean. It's bullshit. Corey got dominated by Merab, by the way, 48-49, and almost finished him. But hey, whatever. We feel for you. No, that didn't happen, dude. He didn't dominate. Look at the strike numbers. Look at who's stealing rounds with bigger shots, especially the fifth. Holy shit, look at the fifth round. Dear God, please. Come on, buddy. Merab's wrestling did nothing. He tried one submission that was like half in for 5 seconds. I can't even imagine interacting with Lucas IRL. He probably laughs at his jokes on his head in public. In his head, rather, in public. Yeah. If you want to be a semi-hardcore, you gotta watch sweaty Dagestanis roll around with these sweaty Brazilians daily, dude. On the daily. I suppose. I'm a hardcore. It's just my knowledge base is different. Instead of knowing prospects, I just know who's fucking who. Sorry. So sue me that I know who's blowing who in the UFC offices. Where my knowledge base is. Not my problem. He didn't clearly win. Those rounds are close, dude. I'm telling you. You can bait me all you want. The rounds are fucking close. I've met people who live scored it for Corey. I thought I was the only one, and now I'm meeting them, and I'm like, huh. It's like Lion King. It's like Madagascar 2, where he puts his paw up to his dad's paw, and he's like, wow. It's like that, except with Corey Sandhagen fans. To be a semi-hardcore fan, you got to know the name of 7 Amish MMA fighters and 2 Egyptian women's fighters. Ah, shit. Lucas is the kind of guy to do his runs at night and give 5 women a night heart attack as he sprints behind them. Kenny Okoye just went live. Stop what you're doing. Guys, everybody calm down. You want to be semi-hardcore, you need to glaze the goats like Jan and Van. No other way. I like Jan and I like Van. I think Jan does have a problem with not being able to finish fighters that aren't geriatric. And I do think Van has a problem with fucking acting like he beat... What's his name? Didn't MMA Che score it for Sandhagen? He wouldn't dare. MMA Che wouldn't dare have an opinion that crazy. Oh, we're finally back. Yeah, we're good. We're opening the main card. Here we go. 5 more fights. 6 more fights? Couple more fights. Thiago Moises is here. Can he have a large eye filter on all the time or something? No, it's just how he's built. See, there's a but. That's why you'll always be a semi-casual. Okay, I suppose. Would a semi-casual watch this card? I raise you, would a semi-casual watch this card? What's snake jazz again? What's the rhythm? Something like that. Fucking snake jazz, dude. Let's go, Thiago. A lot of Brazilians in here today. A surprising amount of Brazilians, even. Startling. Would a semi-casual drink orange juice? Exactly. Well, this is ginger ale, but yeah, orange juice in general, yeah. Dude, half ginger ale, half apple juice is sick. I should have done that. Oh, man. That guy does have a sick beard as well. Watching all the fights doesn't make you understand what you're watching, but I suppose you're right. Semi-hardcore it is. Yes! Yes! Here we go. We're on. And finally, here we go again. On our own. Big couple apple juice for the card. Thiago shoots early. Up against the fence here. Every semi-casual is using echolocation to watch this card. You're more of a fully casual for using your eyes. Okay. He looks like an AI fruit character. That's kind of true. If you had to jump off a bridge to not be called semi-casual, would you? How big's the bridge? If I want to flirt with Brazilian girls via sports, it's either soccer or MMA. Guess which I picked. Fuck. They're booing him. That Thiago decision, that's what I'm kind of thinking as well. Remember when that guy was telling me I needed a different haircut because I look 12? That's kind of sad. Man. I think about that sometimes. It's not that crazy of a haircut. It's just hair. Doesn't Moises train a top team? Fight Pitbull the singer, or fight Pitbull the dog, or fight Pitbull the MMA fighter? Probably the dog's kind of scary though. I would say you can just kick the dog, but I guess the singer. How tall is Pitbull? Isn't he like 5'6", 5'7"? Could maybe take him. You think about it every time I hit the hookah? Perhaps. Kaboom, kapow. I mean, you look 13. If that's better, that is better. I'll take it. Gage Young shot down, left hook upstairs. Circling and throwing a lot of front kicks. Moises 1-2 into the pocket, exits out. Leg kick, Moises. Another calf kick. Gage Young's doing good. Inside trip, Moises. Crafty. Up against the fence now. He's got to take away his base and try and work to the back. But Gage has a whizzer. Oh, gets the back. That's good for Moises. His toes aren't in the cage. They're under the cushion. Vamp reminds me of an elf, not the tall kind, the one who live in nooks. Okay, nooks. Crazy. I remind you of a woodland creature, perhaps? Now we're on the ground. Hanging out on the ground. Rawr. Fuck. He's trying to turn in. He's gonna get it. Oh, oh, oh no! It's not in. He's hooking his hands over there, but he could go. He could go. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Armbar, almost. Defense is helping him here. Gage Young, that is. Impression of G Money getting that G Money. This is why you don't talk about Winnipeg. Talk bad about Winnipeg's greatest defender. Yeah, they really need women's middleweight. I guess look like a teenage lesbian. It's not nice. Elbow was nasty. A landman. 10-9 Moises elbow was disgusting. Who won that? Gage didn't really do much on the feet, and Moises at least was attempting submissions on the ground. But it was mostly lame, neutral, but whatever. Was that a twister? It could have been a twister, but he was like sideways with a body lock, and he was pulling like up here, which is like technically a submission, but it could have been an executioner, which is like a reverse guillotine, where you have like the body triangle, and then you kind of lean back that way. Doing everything to stink up the fight, though, hoping for a Gage decision, because that's what I picked. Okay. Gage Young, lucky I'm not in there. Thought that Moises was going for some kind of inverted Kimura off the side. Gonna learn a new sub. Every Paramatch show, the same, man. Just old white guys doing shit. True. Senko called it executioner. Well, that's what it is. You can also technically call it an inverted reverse guillotine type situation, but if you do it like that, where you're working the body triangle and you're facing up, then it's an executioner. But if it's flipped over, then it's almost a Dragon Slayer. But whatever. Thought that was Aljo. Right hand over the top, Moises, and then dips down after he gets a little bit of respect on the feet. I could never let myself get tapped to a Twister, or any super rare sub. The closest thing there is to being clipped are a flash KO. G Money kind of look like Arnold Allen a little bit. Dips for another single. Got to turn a corner here, otherwise they're going to stall out. Body lock. Maybe he goes inside trip again. No, we're up against the fence. Is he going to work for the back take? Maybe. No, not quite. Okay. Gage Young looking very impressive. Except, I get badly knocked out. My primary concern is that I got clipped. Okay. Jab to the body, Moises. Knee Gage Young. Misses. Gage Young at a little over double the amount of attempted strikes per minute. G Money looks like the kind of guy to have negative power. Maybe a little bit. Good right hand, Gage Young. Good oblique kick, Gage Young. Right hand, Gage Young misses. Trade lead hooks. Moises with a couple of shots here. Head kick, Gage Young. Knockdown, Moises. Head kick off the weird break. Maybe an off balance. No, not full on knockdown. Moises 1-2. Very clean. It's really cool to look cool in white shorts as a white dude. Kind of ends up looking like a baby in a diaper. A little bit. Good right hand, Moises. Probably Gage Young. Young's KOing this guy in the third? I don't think so. Close round. That was called the white shorts with the red text, the clan shorts. That's fucking crazy. Horrible round for scoring, yeah. In theory, you might be able to give it to Moises off of bigger shots or something, but I don't know. How is that close? What do you mean, how is that close? Moises in the last two, kind of doing okay. 19-19, I think, but Moises made it really close with the shots in the last minute. That's what I'm getting at. When Moises is throwing shit, he's doing okay, but he's always unsure of himself when he's getting clipped, which isn't good. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the music they're playing for the 3 of 250. Blitz knockdown off the knee for Young. Moises clearly relying on the diamond guard. True. Inside trip again. Gage wise to it this time. That's good. Young could do well to shape and frame on the guard, then hook around. Yeah. Good uppercut. Oh, good shots. from Missouri. Moises' stand-up is weird. Like, it looks like it's okay. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, no. He's kind of getting clowned on a little bit. That's not good. Yeah, Moises kind of needs a Hail Mary here. There's something. There's a good right hand, but not enough power on it to do anything. Stop shooting takedown, silly Billy. Come on, get back up. Whoa! Big shot. Might get a finish here. Good shot. Some of these are getting through. Whoa! Heel hook action. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck. Oh shit. Oh boy. He's emoting on him now. Here we go. Couple of good left hooks in there. Might have cost himself $25K. I don't think he was. I think Moises was going to keep rolling and doing dumb shit. Left hook Gage Young again. Moises needs to go for it here. He's down in this round big. Big time. Couple more jabs from Gabe Young. 1-2 back. Moises misses. Jab Young. Another jab Young. Elbow Gage. Moises right hand. He's getting reactions out of him. Gage no money Young. We're throwing. Oh, whoa, buddy, whoa. Crazy. G Money's G stupid. Okay, man. Ugg down, Ugg down. Yeah, Gage Young. Rounds 2 and 3, 29-28. Good win for him. Good win. Good fight, true. Tend to agree. Excellent little fight there. Dude, is that a wiener dog in medieval armor? That's crazy. Potentially a Moises robbery? Yeah, not very likely, but I could see someone maybe being weird and giving him the second. Finish was there. What a bomb. I don't think it was that much there. I think it was kind of hard to get because, again, Moises was rolling for legs and shit. Throw away a finish. He did not throw away a fucking finish. I disagree. Because he danced a little bit. He wasn't fucking passing guard. He couldn't pass guard. Moises was kicking his legs up. Banger fight, true. Her sipping whiskey? Ginger ale, buddy. Holy shit, whiskey? Ginger ale. Split! Split! Ah! Okay, we're good. Whoa, tarps off, boys! Hey! Who the fuck gave Moises 29-28? Maybe the woman judge again? I don't know. I can see giving Moises the second. I wouldn't do it, but I can understand kind of where they were coming from. He had a good last like minute or two, you know. Guru died again, and I just realized he'll be fine. He'll be back. Call Winnipeg a dump, dude. Call Winnipeg a dump. You know you want to do it. Come on. Could have been so funny. It's cool. Yeah, his fight was fun. I liked his boxing. This fucking sucks. I swear if that bum Siraj wasn't shit, I would have tripled my money by now. Crazy. Why is Musumeci fighting a homeless man? Because they're trying to give him a layup. This guy lost a competition to like an 18-year-old fucking a month ago, so they're trying to give him a layup. He knows if he calls my city a dump, he'll have to answer to me. Okay. Had Barboza by KO round one Valentin sub, young decision. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In your tummy, dude. Karine Silva, Jasmine, Jazz Devicious. Here we go. And then we have Rat Garbage, Jourdain, Malott. Bring it home strong, dude. Bruno Brazil in the corner, it appears. Why not? Dancer, there's nothing to be cheesing about. You're headlining UFC BJJ card, yeah. Cats. Who the fuck's gonna tell him it isn't sunshine and rainbows? Vamp, I'm kind of disappointed in you. I haven't heard nearly enough. Wouldn't you? Or the variations of it? Well, nobody's asked me a question like that. We haven't had a situation like that. You know? That's in Carlos Ulberg's manufactured win streak. I was there, man. I was there. I watched it happen in live time, man. I watched him fight fucking what's his name? Nchukwi? Not Ezechukwu, the other one, the other African gentleman, I believe from Cameroon. I'm like, this guy's a middleweight. Why are they giving Ulberg a middleweight? Huh. Why are they giving him Alonzo Menafield right now? What? Who gets a title shot off of that Reyes performance? Holy shit. Reyes just ran into him. He went, whoa, please KO me. You know, it's rough. It's rough to see Ulberg kind of get some good matchups and then find a belt, whatever. And in fairness, I think Yuri's probably the best matchup for him in like that elite light heavyweight upper echelon. So no Guru today. Rigo's coked up. Of course he's coked up, dude. Maybe now that Carlos Ulberg's the champ, we can get some events in New Zealand again, perhaps. When was the last time they did those? 2018, 2016, somewhere around there? What are we looking at? RDA, Robbie Lawler. Oh, last time we were in Winnipeg. In 2017. December 16th, 2017, dude. And we had Josh Emmett Lamos. That's Josh Emmett's probably best win. It's up there. Man, those are the only two highlights we have? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? It's so funny. No Guru today. Rigo's coked up. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you be coked up? Yeah. Here we go. Karine Silva. Women are fighting up next. Can you believe it? Women. Last New Zealand event was Hooker Felder 2020. Interesting. Poetan just looking so thick boy out there in those training vids. True, he's going to slim back down though. I don't support thoughts, male or female, but Carlos being champ was the only legitimate thing that could have happened in the division. No, he could have had Ankalaev winning or something. Why is Jasmine kind of built like Dame Tukasita? What the fuck is Dame Tukasita? What the fuck is that? What language is that? Two? Spanish? Could be Spanish. Moises reached the Brazilian 10. Will Burns follow suit? Oh no. Moises is at Brazilian 10. Oh no. Holy moly, Karine Silva shredded, dude. Crazy. Brazilian 10. Dancing Green Alien, bro. Look it up. I don't want to look up a Dancing Green Alien. 19-10? Oh no, he's at a 2-1 record. Well, that's one rounds 1 and 2. 2's really close. I would rather give it to Gage Young, but I can understand where you're coming from, I think. I'm back. Sorry, I was rap battling people in Arc Raiders. That's fair. That's fair. Arc Raiders is pretty fun. So they showed the walkouts for the nobodies on the prelims, but they won't show the walkouts for the nobodies on the main card. Yes, exactly. How did you know? How did you know? It'll spiral for sure, but what I meant was it's Carlos, then Alex, guys beat. Hank was a decent comeback, but I hate it. Crazy how one fight can make a record look visually nice, 20-9. Looks 10 times better than 19 and 10. True. True. The minute you have that 2 in the tens column over there. Yeah. Malott is fluking maxing. Okay. Seriously, he's actually so well balanced. And so ass at the same time. Like, he's, like, technically good, but there was, like, a weird game plan problem with Magny, so. And Kevin Holland, the fight was unimpressive, and it should have probably been a no contest. But if they fought it regularly, I think Malott would have just won a 29-28 anyway. I don't know. What if we got a Burns hugging masterclass? Burns hasn't really had, like, a jiu-jitsu hug fest since Masvidal, maybe. 12-2 is the best MMA record. Fight me. It's one of the good ones. I'm personally like a 15-4 guy. 11-2 is horrible though. Okay, all right. How important is this card for the UFC? Malott, future champ for sure, in the GFL. It means that the UFC can go back to Canada if he wins and put him in another main event, I suppose. 19-6 seems like the same as a 14-4 record. Interesting. Malott role plays being chinny? Yeah, sometimes. But he beat Charles Radke, dude. He beat fucking Charles Radke. Northeast US or Canada? Canada, dude. This is my card. I own this card. Welcome to my house. You own the Canada Life Center? You live in the Canada Life Center? I was checking in on the GFL a few days ago, and they're trying to build Quiz or some stupid shit. PIs, private investigators, performance institutes. They're basically trying to do a Ponzi scheme right now in the GFL, where they're trying to get fighters to pay in and buy stock to get added to the roster, and then that stock is going to be cashed out and cashed in to pay people and shit. And it's like, this is not a good plan. A lot of fighters pass through 12-2. That is accurate. Guru in the corner of Jasmine, it appears. Oh shit. Kind of looks like Tim Elliott, actually. Why are you not at the event? Do you do not care? Do you not care that man stands on God for thee? Yeah, God for thee. Traitor, okay. Who does that to Charles Radke? Carlos Prates, who's a real top 6 fighter. Yeah, but other than Carlos, it's nobody else. What a dome on Silva. That's what happens when you braid your hair. You get a big-ass forehead. The greasy failure league? True. True, Snook. You know? GFL signed fighters are about as real as the Olympic boxers Ronda Rousey dropped in sparring. Yeah. Silva versus Aldrich for the big-ass dome belt. I'm not Canadian, but Jasmine needs to do it for the Jazzes out here. True. So true. Incredibly true. An amount of true that, quite frankly, people don't even understand. Does Karine train at the Fighting Nerds gym? We'll find out. Spotted Roberson in the crowd again. Not really hard. Like, well, like fucking where's Waldo? With that big red dome, dude. Here we go. Jasmine, please. I picked you against fucking Montefiore. Don't hurt me again. I can't have it happen again. Interesting. Who's this referee? Who the fuck? Jarin Valel. Hello, Jarin. How's it going, dude? Notice how there's no celebrity crowd cam here because there's no celebrities in Winnipeg? Is Karina from the same planet as Woodson species? Okay, Karina itself is part of the Fighting Nerds, but the magic doesn't apply to women. That is true. I think Moises was also training at the Fighting Nerds gym. Hold on. My shit just broke. It's what I pay money for. I pay money for shit to break on me. That's good. Gotta re-fucking log in here. Give me a minute. We're back. Women, men of woe. Okay. Brown M&M. Here we go. Nothing happened? Good. Okay. Shadowboxing at range is what we want. Stop complaining. Yeah. I love shadowboxing at range. Jasmine, except a front kick. Okay. Jasmine in the lead up says she's been training a submission that doesn't have a name and she's going to hit it and she's going to call it the Jazz Mission or something. I don't know. That's what she said in the fucking media day. Those visual data analyzers that the fighting nerds can't stand watching the women's MMA fights to study them fair. Jasmine is being a 38-year-old grown-ass woman prospect at Rage Drew. Same age as Rousey, by the way. Well, a year younger, but you get the idea. You don't like it? Watch Jiu-Jitsu. You don't like the shadowboxing at range? Go watch fucking Jiu-Jitsu. Hey, RAF's on the other channel. You don't like this? I think the Olympics are coming up. You can go watch fucking judo on the godforsaken Olympics. We already have made up BJJ. It's called 10th Planet, Drew. That is true. That did happen. Volk was champ 2 times by her age. Fuck. Armin favors a banger. People forget, man. Yeah. Sucks that Cejudo had to pull out, but Armin favors cool. Punching at the air and then yelling, I'm a champion. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Get him. The fabled women's MMA Carne du Cosita. Clinch. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. We're choking her now. Is that the submission? It was just fucking strangle? Okay, good to know. What if it's just an Ezekiel choke and Jasmine thinks she's like reinventing the wheel? She can go Gogoplata here. Look, she's going double Gogoplata. You do not want to be here against Karine Silva, dude. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck is this shit? Passes Julian Robertson for most control time in flyweight history and counting. She can latch up a dead orchid here. Sad that no female MMA fighter will ever be as badass as Vanessa, the single mom boxer from King of the Fighters 2002 Ultimate Battle arcade game. True. Oh, man. Are we going triangle now? I think she's got both arms in. That's kind of hard to finish. The fullest guard, yeah. What are we... We're trying to manipulate an arm now? The overfilled guard. Guard pulling at MMA. Crazy, dude. I mean, Jasmine took her down, kind of. How do you score this fucking round? Did they stop it 4 seconds early? Am I losing it or was the clock just behind? What? What? Are we doing that again where we just stop rounds early? Because we're like, fuck it, that's enough. Holy shit. Mountain Dew in Tennessee. I mean, did Silva win off her back? Was she throwing up subs? I think this is a rubber guard. No, rubber guard's different. Rubber guard's just one. You can't go double rubber guard. And then it was a triangle with both arms in, which you can't finish. 10-9, the people in the restroom, yeah. I fight for all the single moms out there. Here we go. Let's go, Jasmine. Let's not make us look silly now. Okay. She had a triangle with both arms in at the end. Yeah, that's hard to finish, though. I get this thumb-looking lady mixed up with Natalia Silva, who is relatively cute. It doesn't matter, but I'm always startled. Interesting. Karina Natalia, yeah. Shenanigans at play, true. Here we go. Try to move forward here. I mean, Silva's the only one who did anything, but judges might score control time. I don't know if the guard is advanced even. Does it count towards control time? I don't know. How about H? That H is thick. I don't know. Wouldn't you like to know? Does a position like that gas your legs? Could it? Maybe your hips more than your legs themselves. But your hips are kind of in on themselves. 5 seconds early. Do they have a random kid counting down from 5 minutes? Or TMT. He's just like, I think it's about 5 minutes. Call it, dude. How about loving and respectful? True. True. How about loving and respectful? Here we go. Bang. Fucking, what the fuck? I can't even do sound effects. I can't even go kablamo. It's like it doesn't even do anything. Good level changes, Jasmine. Let's fucking throw a leg kick. She needs to attack the... Okay, I'm not reading it again. Next time she gets the fullest double rubber guard. Real ones know. Dangerous. Actually just fought a random guy. Then he threw a shitting spinning back kick. Got taken down. Finished with ground and pound in a minute and a half. I'm conflicted. I want Jazz to win because she looks kind of like a bird, and that's cool. But she's Canadian, which is bad. Yo, they're running RAF right now. I know. This is RAF might be better than what's going on. So, but we can't. We cannot falter. Go, Jasmine. Throw a leg kick. Come on, please. Fuck. There is a number designating the both of these people are ranked level fighters in the UFC, by the way. What? Yeah. 7 and 9, dude. Takedown. Oh, she put her head in a fucking guillotine. Oh, no. You got to drop her here. On her head, or like circle a little bit. Try and get that trip. She's wrenching on it, dude. She's wrenching on it. Muted the fight. This commentary is way better and more interactive. Yippee! These are tough cookies. Have some respect, kid. Okay, we're out. Good stuff, Jasmine. She's not out, buddy. Alternatively, at men's flyweight, you can have Amir Albazi, Brandon Moreno. At bantamweight, you can have Davison Figueiredo, David Martinez. At flyweight, you can have Yusuf Zalal, Steve Garcia. Lightweight, you can do Gamrot Moicano. She put her head in a guillotine again, you fucking... Oh my god. Clock. Hey, she's up against the fence and shit. Her toes are in the fence. Get her. Get her, ref. Get her. Von Flue! Von Flue! Come on, you can do it. You know what a Von Flue choke is. You know you want it. She put her head in another one. Oh no, reverse triangle. Oh no, not like this, Jasmine. Not like this. Albazi already fought Moreno and got whipped. Well, it was better than this shit. If we go to welterweight, we can do Usman Buckley. Okay, that already happened. If we go middleweight, we can go Anthony Hernandez Adesanya. 7 here is Paulo Costa, Dominic Reyes. 7 here is... there is no number 7. Spivak and Blades are tied. So we'll do Curtis Blades versus Derek Lewis. That's 7 and 9 everywhere else, dude. What about 7 and 9 at women's bantamweight? Aylin Perez versus Macy Chiasson. Okay. Inverted omoplata. No way. Get her with the elbows, Jasmine. There we go. Crucifix it up. Albazi just the pinnacle of many overrated flyweights. Yeah. But at least him versus Moreno is something. Please, you reminded me how much better any other ranked fighter like this could be. As Jasmine stuffs her head into a fucking guillotine again, yeah. She called her Brazilian buzzsaw in the... Whoa, I think you mean promo, buddy. I think you mean promotion, okay? Yeah, well, you fucking correct that shit. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's probably another Karine round. Fuck, Jasmine, okay. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, man. You gotta wear them out. You gotta use chemical warfare. Jazz kneed in the head and she didn't see it, or ref didn't see it. I guess, dude, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. This shit's ridiculous, true. Man, this submission really doesn't have a name because it doesn't exist. Yeah, there is no submission. You've been in every position to throw some bullshit out here. 10-9, the people on their phone in the crowd, yeah. Kind of. Here we go. We're locked in. I had to turn it off. There, split decision is on the board. Fuck. Absolute barn burner, folks. Yeah. You need to threaten the name to Castilla, or it's not gonna work, man. You need to threaten her. You got to hit her with your crotch. You got to get it done, man. Jasmine isn't French. I think she's from Ontario, but you get the idea. Pink eye via... Yeah, I guess, maybe. Maybe that is the secret sub. Cheating's okay if they're my exact skin color, vamp. That's not what I said! That's not what I said! I mean, we are kind of... Hold on. 1-1 by my scorecard, but 2-0 Jazz probably on the judges. Yeah, I don't know. Well, they didn't give fucking Jamie Lynn Horth the fucking decision. So watch Silva use mic time to tell them to re-sign Bruno Brazil. What is it compared to Baltimore? What do you mean, Ontario? Or Winnipeg? Good morning, Baltimore. Here we go. There we go, Jasmine. Oh shit, we're landing on the feet. Legs is considerably whiter than her. Yeah, we don't claim her. Guys, don't watch the RAF stream. The video quality is genuinely worse than a gas station security camera, I suppose. Oh, we're shooting another takedown into a guillotine, are we? No, we're in half guard. No, we're in half guard still. No, we're in full guard now. We put our head in another guillotine. No, we haven't. Brazil's like if the U.S. took a turn for the worst 170 years ago. I guess. Jasmine reaching for the ankle pick out of nowhere, and we're elevating a leg again. Okay. You know, technically, Jasmine, you could run Ezekiel here if you really tried. Obviously, a little bit difficult, but she was this close to putting herself in another guillotine. True. Yeah, it's like 20 frames per second on the RAF stream on YouTube. Crazy. So it was the male Ryan Hall. Don't disrespect fucking Ryan Hall like that. Same with when people were saying, oh, the Roman Dolidze's fighting like Ryan Hall, dude. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Ryan Hall would at least do like goofy kicks on the outside for a smoke screen, and then he would Imanari roll and he would get your ass. Like BJ Penn. He would do, we're on the outside, tap, and then he would roll for shit. You can't just pull guard. An Imanari roll and a guard pull are very different. An Imanari roll is like an offensive, I'm shooting myself at you to get a leg type deal. Close enough, women's MMA, you might have an Antonio Tricoli. Fuck. Jazz, you gotta fucking throw shit. Oh my goodness gracious. Can we go Americana from here? No, we're up against the fence. It's like 12 more like, okay. Jazz Devicius at 90%, I would not be fucking safe with those odds, man. Like, I guess, but... Silva's creative off her back. That's her biggest takeaway here. Might not be good, but she is creative. Just like the children in the slow class. I mean, they can't do math worth shit, but boy, can they tell you... Did you guys ever do that in school where like you had blocks and shit and you said this many blocks and you would like put the blocks together and you'd be like, this is 10 and this is 100 and these are the ones. Would you ever do that? Boy, these children are not good at math, but boy, can they play with the fucking blocks. She's a crafty crafter, I suppose. Guys, I'm trying my hardest. Silva's just a tricky customer. Ah, fair, Jazz, fair. What are you gonna do? Crusader probably going on a second walk with his dogs. Yeah. He's bought more dogs just so he could walk him rather, and avoid this. Dana's on his fucking phone. I can see him. Dana's on his phone. Hunter's sitting there going, you can see him. We've saved so much money on this event. It's crazy. You know? I mean, there's a real argument for 2-0 Silva. Only one throwing in the first. Guillotine was significant in the second, I know. Silva's art school degree is really paying off. Yeah, fuck. Forgot about those cubes. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Is this the submission? What the fuck is this? Are we in a buggy choke right now? Are we in a fucking buggy choke? She went buggy, mate. 30 seconds in a buggy. Can we do it? Oh, here we go, man. Here we fucking go. Oh, boy. Get out of there. Here we go. Where's the submission? Jasmine has been to every fucking position possible and she hasn't got it. Is this the position? No. We're going... Where? You could have went. You could have done the Anthony thing. The Anthony thing. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. 2-1 Karine? Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. Damn, the bloody hangman should have pulled this against Saryukian. Fuck. Killed me? Me too, man. Me too. I thought Jasmine could beat fucking Shevchenko. What was I on? What the fuck was I on? Oh. Shoot me dead. What a submission. What do we call that? Fuck. I've made up my own submission. It doesn't even have a name yet. We're going to name it after. Come on, you fuck. RAF uses Juliana Pena as a commentator? That's fucking crazy. I think Karine won that if you actually go with the criteria. Yeah, but we're in a place. So we don't give a fuck who won? Okay. Here we go. Big money, big money. Maybe the brand new submission was from Crucifix, the only position she wasn't in. She was in Crucifix for a moment. Anytime a Canadian wins, he goes, Canada's own! And it's like, do we do this anywhere else? Do we go Brazil's own? We don't. We get the Jazz mission over Chev Trust. Oh, why are we saying that? Why don't you just say, no, I wanted to finish her and I couldn't. Why are we like, I really wanted to play it safe. Fuck you, dude. That's Unger's mental health spiraling out of control. He'll be fine. If you're going to take a card off, this might be the one. I think he pulled the Pride of St. Louis for Charles Johnson. Yeah, maybe. Will it? You're only getting older. Fuck. I don't even know if she should have won this fight. I don't know. What's the deal with her fine food? They're keeping us honest. So they're keeping us honest. I suppose. She doesn't even know what above me means. Holy shit. Couldn't even come to her in the moment. That's rough. Okay. They're playing fucking Iconopop? Her Canadian accent's so strong it sounds Scottish. Well, that's where the Canadian accent's technically from. It's derivative. Oh, it's Ryan Rizaki. He beats women and shit. That's nice. What a nice Zuffa boxing signing, you fucks. Why are we showing him? Why does she speak like that? Is what it is. Boxer's just there. Yeah, and he beats women too. He boxes women. He has more wins against women than he does real legit boxers. I'm from the future. Burns puts him out. Okay, good to know. Maybe it's on my end, but she's talking like those math specialists you were talking about earlier. Yeah. He looks retarded. He kind of is. Ginger beard guy looks so uncomfortable. Yeah. Everybody's like, we know you beat women, bro. Oh, Hamza Chimaev. Look at him. He's like a wolf and shit. You know, wolves and shit. Rat garbage. That's not very nice of him, true. They're related to him because, of course, they fucking showed him. Yeah. Okay. Hamzat hype package. Then we get rat garbage soon. Hungry like the wolf. Dude, he doesn't even know what a fucking Duran Duran is. Hamzat Chimaev doesn't know Duran Duran for shit. I do like that card now that it has Van Tyra on it, though. I gotta be honest. Okay. We will be right back. We're back. I don't think Burns puts him out. He's gonna refill his piss cup. Well, the piss cup's already here, dude, so it's fine. Card's badass, dude. Rat garbage likes. Rat garbage likes. Rat garbage is like partially Indian. I don't know. I'm undecided. I'm an undecided voter as of right now. In the rat garbage presidential race, we are undecided. My hair's a fucking mess. What the fuck did I do? I go to the bathroom for 2 seconds and I ran too quick and it went. Whew. This guy on RAF9 who will be wrestling Gable Steveson looks a lot like Yuri. Let's hope Gable Steveson blows out his knee. What's Jason Segal up to? What's he doing? Oh, it's that woman. Oh, hello. Machida maxing? True. Never seen a wolf cuddle its meal for 25 minutes? Me neither, dude. Me neither. Gilbert Burns has fallen asleep backstage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gilbert Burns has fallen into a coma. Foreshadowing he's out, yeah. Thought you guys were just being mean calling him rat garbage, but that's his actual nickname? Yeah. Snug as a bug in a rug, he is Gilbert Durino Burns. He's preparing for what Malott will do. Crazy. Rip Birds died in the locker room. Jasmine Jazz Devicious. I don't know, there was like a thing or something, you know? A disease. Not funny. Not funny. Oh man. Rat garbage is fire art on IG. I can't lie. I guess. Indian versus Indian. Is Jai Herbert Indian? I thought he was like black. Why are they calling him Mango? It's not his name. It's not Mango. It's Manello. Mango Lassie. Why are we just looking at Gilbert taking a nap? I have no idea. Is Rat Garbage garbage? He's like a 35-year-old prospect, but he's fun. He puts on fun fights. I'm expecting this to be a fun fight. Oh, Jai Herbert was actually good for a bit there, wasn't he? I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't think Jai Herbert's Indian, folks. I think he is Blinglish. Black Pakistani. I guess. I don't know. You never know. Feel the aura from Jai Herbert. Interesting. Prime Jai Herbert dropped Delia Abduro. Yeah, but he was never going to finish him, though. Another one bites the dust. Fuck, he is 19-10. Oh, no. What's up, Activian? People forget, man. Rat Garbage knocked out Carrington Banks, Corey Sandhagen's wrestling coach. He's a little bit more than just a wrestling coach. He's also a friend, confidant, and gym owner with Corey. But whatever. He did knock him out, though. Yeah, that did happen. I was there. Sleeper bot versus Is Aura a Stat? Who wins? Is Aura a Stat? Fucking demolishes. Sure. Yeah. Yep. If we aren't accounting for arresting, that shit ain't happening to Rat Garbage. Let's be real. Maybe. 61 people. Can we get a like, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. That's all it takes, dude. Couple likes here and there. And then I'm a happy camper. For just the price of one like, you can make a small white boy happy. Very, very happy. Okay. Paramount Plus. How about it? Four and a half hours in. We can get out of here at like a clean 6 hours if things go well. I have a feeling they won't. Top 3 most inbred MMA YouTubers go. Um, 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 I don't know. Let me think. Hold on. MMA Joey, maybe? I just don't like MMA Joey. I don't think he's inbred. Where's MMA Joey from? Is he from Baltimore or is he from, like, New Hampshire or something? Since nothing's happening, did you see the petition to give Quillan Salkeld Pakistani citizenship? I did not see that, but that is very funny. That is objectively very funny. Here comes Rat Garbage, flanked by the Zahabis. MMA Guru, MMA Joey Rigo, I suppose. Number 3, Jazz loves MMA. I don't think you're inbred, dude. I don't know. You're handsome. You're too handsome to be inbred. Whatever I said to cause you to block me on Twitter, my bad, bro. Not even sure what I said. I respect it, though. It was probably annoying. I don't remember. I don't remember, Joe. I gotta be honest. I have no idea. I don't know. I've been getting kind of loosey-goosey with the block button recently, though. There's a lot of Oldberg people. I don't know. I don't know if you're part of that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't know. He has like a New England accent or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. MMA Joey. He's over there. East Coast. Probably. Where is New Hampshire located? I'm clipping that and making it my official outro. Me calling you handsome and not inbred. You're for sure 100% not inbred and probably handsome. Mostly handsome. Not probably handsome. I know. No worries, just saying no disrespect. No, no disrespect either. I don't remember what happened. Jai Herbert looks a little spaced out. Then again, when is he not? That is true. I would tend to agree. What were we gonna do? What were we looking up? Khabib YouTube channel, Islam YouTube channel, Kenya Koe. New Hampshire. Yeah, MMA Joey could be there. That's possible. Shout out New Hampshire. Vamp got all the extra chromosomes, so nobody else had to suffer. A hero, yeah. I'm actually, made up of billions of chromosomes. I'm just absorbing them every day, and I'm very excited for the advancements in Vamp technology to come, man. Oh my days, Jai Herbert's a future champ, man. I think I picked Jai Herbert to beat Ilya Taporia, and I think I regretted it immediately. And I was like, oh, we almost finished him with a head kick. He's going to get him here. And then, oh, no, he's dead. Oh, no. That did happen. Mango. Go on, Leon. Don't let him bully you, son. Yeah. The Zaha Bros in Rat Garbage's corner, true. Rat Garbage, Canada's last hope. Here we go. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. So you're a good 30 minutes scrolling in the middle of a UFC card. Leave it to the women and shit UFC production only adds to kill. Yeah. Jai Herbert by cross head kick KO round 5. Well, I hate to break it to you, but there's only 3 of them. That head kick had any more smoke. That was as much smoke as he could put on it. Fun fact, Jason Herzog looks like he makes the prostitutes wash themselves with bleach first. I'm sure he does. Whoa, Rat Garbage drop early, perhaps. Whoa, little front kick action there. Whoa, buddy. This guy's got no chin. Get him, Garbage Man. Get him. Whoa, another one. This guy's got no feet. This guy's got no fucking feet. Whoa, buddy, he's out. He's gonna get murked here. Hold on. Another 2, buddy. Bonk. Care for another 2? Can I interest you in a right hand? Oh no, he's dead! Oh no! No, it was going so well. You're good, buddy. Recover. No! You're fine. He's fine. He's framing. He's just framing with his head. He's framing with his chin. Whoa, wrapped up a leg. Ooh. Oh, yeah. We're good. We're in the clinch now. Is Burns fighting in 2 fights here? Get out of there. No! 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 He's chinny like a 35-year-old. No! Herzog's paid off? I mean, he was still in there, and look at him now. Oh, he's wobbling. No, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Not again. He's gonna do it again. Ah! Ah! Needed to get chin 5 times to warm up. He's wobbly, dude. Oh! Why? 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 Why can't we have one good fighter? Just one. Just one good fighter. Oh, 3 drops for each of them. I guess that was off like a weird leg kick thing. 2 chinny unks going at it. Oh. Someone check on Gray Shirt. Yeah. No, buddy. No. No, you can see him. No. 0 good fighters. Dude, he was finishing everybody on the regional scene, and it was so good. And he needs the mustache back, bro. Give me the fucking mustache. Come on, man. Oh. Oh. You can see fucking Mick and Shelby shit-eating grin over there. Canada Suicide Watch, yeah. Oh, man. This is not a good card for predictions, is it? Why is Sanko in her dad's suit? I don't know, man. We got Charles Jourdain. Hold up. If he loses to fucking Kyler, if somehow Jourdain loses to Kyler and Malott gets chinned by Burns, I'm gonna fucking lose it. What happened, big bro? Rat Garbage was doing good, and then he just got fucking chinned, and then he got up, and then he got chinned again. We suck. Thank God we got Charles, though. Well, I don't even know, man. Banger for sure. Good fight, but holy shit. Performance bonus for Herbert? Yeah, probably. How many finishes has there even been? Like 4? He's in contention. Herzog lost big money on that. Well, he seems a little bit sad about the outcome, just a touch. He's looking at Jai Herbert like he owes him money. Vamp, is Canada being humiliated again? Yes. No wonder his name's Rat Garbage. No, there's more to it. By the way, I had Siraj, Barboza, and Nalo as my safe parlay. Yeah, safe to say I hate Canada. Yeah. Did they both get finish bonuses? I think you got to give Rat Garbage something. And they just lost 30 on that bomb. Okay. Someone bet 157 on Rat Garbage? No. Fake loss, dude. Fake money. Call us the Pied Piper because we're getting rid of the rats. Next Canadian laws, you move to the U.S. Yeah. I can't hear what Jai Herbert's saying because he's speaking gibberish. Fight of the night, not gonna lie, they could give it to Castaneda Vologden, but as low level as this was, it was fun. True. I would tend to agree. Luckily, Canadians have a shame kink. Now we need Burns to hit him a lot with a cuck chair, yeah. Is this English? Well, he's from that country, but fuck. It's kind of rough. Garbage by name, garbage by nature is crazy. Could not eating beef be the reason why Indians have glass? It could be. Could be a vitamin deficiency. You'll always have GSP, little bro, but Canada becoming Indian, Pakistani, Chinese, no future Canadian champs. Fuck, you're right. 7 fights, 4 KOs, 1 sub, 2 really good fights that went to a decision. As someone who skipped all the women's fights, I can say this card's been great so far. And even then, 2 of the women's fights were shit, and 1 of them was okay. So he's definitely from Birmingham, yeah. Now, how long until we get our next fight? Are we going to have to sit through 20 minutes of ads? I think so. I think we do. 20 minutes of ads coming up, sir. Here we go. So excited. I've earned a little bit of phone time. Vamp's a future champ. Little bro, pipe down with your assumptions. Imagine Burns dominates Malott, then death gasses and quits in round 5 like Malott did against Magny. Even worse if fucking Malott is beating up Burns and fucking gasses in 5. Even worse if it's the other way around. Indictment of UFC and MMA when a circus would have been a more profitable venture. Crazy. I love Yellowstone swap and gambling ads. Woo! Half an hour break until we get the next fight. Just how is it in the Paramount era? Just how it is in the Paramount era, rather. Shut up and watch the fights. How about that? Me when I'm bald and greedy? Yeah. Fuck Aljo, yeah. Fuck Aljo, yeah. Fight you, fuck you. Yusuf's a lot of a thing. Aljo's such a rat? Nah, dude. Aljo got fucked over by the company. But then they gave him layups in Ortega and Cater. Hold on now. And Mobzar is very winnable for him. I think Aljo's going to beat Zalal. I think I know something other people don't. First off, Mark Montoya coaching Zalal. He has a willingness to throw fights. Number 2, Aljo's manager, friends with Dana White. They have a slightly better win rate against Iridium fighters. It's kind of crazy. Jourdain and Malott picking the Canucks for the last 2. I fucking hope they get it done, or we are going to have a sad, sad day. How do you spell unconscious? What do you mean he throws fights? Nothing. Long story. Zalal's an odd phenotype? Well, welcome to Morocco. Academy Award winning Sterling, yeah. Random question. What are your guys' favorite RPGs? Mine are the Black Souls and Fear and Hunger duologies. I'm not an RPG guy, so I can't talk about that. The literal opposite of Jan. His best wins all come with asterisks. Jan shit show. Close fight with Jan without his corner. TJ with a dislocated shoulder. Now at featherweight. Well, he beat Sandhagen. Legit. Canadian audience fans start cheering as soon as their fighter tries to win them over. Too nice, yeah. Gilbert versus Malott. Who gonna win? I got Mike Malott. Rafa Garcia. Alexander Hernandez kind of sick. Montel Jackson, Honey Barcelos. They're hyping him up for beating washed Cater and beyond washed Ortega, but he had a really close fight with fucking Mobzar, though. Hold on. Just add the to conscious. Okay, I got it, dude. Vampiric, dude. Owen MMA gets smarter and smarter every day for starting up that great British recovery shit. I love Owen, dude. I fucking love Owen. Vamp is a gay, furry, romance sim sort of gamer. No, I just play sports games. Sandhagen is rat garbage, though? Okay, let's not call him rat garbage, gang. This is basically a pick'em. Who's this fucking guy? Is that John Crouch? Respect Sandhagen, kid, but Alger does have lots of asterisks. True. That is John Crouch. That's the guy who fucking Tim Elliott keeps... Not Tim Elliott. Tim Welch keeps stealing prospects from and claiming they're his. It's crazy. Jaden Cable on Twitter says this card's really good at entertaining too many haters. That's not the problem. The problem with this card is not that it's entertaining. It is entertaining in spite of being a shittily put together card in front of a dog shit crowd, largely. They were booing the fence shit. That was kind of funny. But largely, bad card over delivering. A lot of them do that. Just got a Prize Picks ad on the stream? I don't get to pick, dude. Well, I do get to pick. I turned off alcohol and gambling ads. That is not on me, dude. When you turn on monetization on YouTube, you get to pick and you can say, I don't want this, this, and this. I don't want car ads on my shit. I turned off fucking dumb bullshit ads, okay? So that's not on me. Must have got through somehow. Yeah. Yeah, looking back at it, it's insane how Aljo managed to sub him easily. Because Corey gives up his back easy. That's his defense. Look at his fight versus Marab. Look at his fight versus even TJ. He would get taken down. He would give up his back. He would work to the fence. And then he would either get stuck there or he would break or whatever. His giving up his back is the main way Corey tries to get to his feet. And you just can't do that against Aljo. So, kind of just a bad stylistic deal there. But reckon he had 48-47 him? Yeah, probably. Or San Diego was never that good, or it's a bad style, dude. Jaden acts like we don't know what he's not Jewish, though. That's the thing. He's not Jewish. All the Jewish images that people have made are photoshopped. I've seen them. Zoal's got the furious feet boots out of the room of fate. Honestly, decent card if you exclude all the women's fights. They always ruin the pacing. True. Any ads you see are a result of your own degeneracy. Well, not always. Jaden has no personality, adds negative entertainment value. Yeah, but like he's a little bit funny sometimes. The worst you can hit him with is bland. At least he's not like Nina. I hate motherfuckers who always criticize the complaints on these cards being so understacked. Them being fun is not the problem. A lot of them are low level and bloat the division. That is also true. The Contender series and its ramifications are horrible for the sport. You could write a fucking essay on it, dude. But for Jaden to come out and say that, that's industry plant shit right there. That's industry plant talk. Dude, this card's delivering, guys. What the hell? It's like, fuck. It's good. We get it. We get it. It's been fun. Tanner Bozer got chinned, but it's fun. Yeah, people want to see matchups that move the division along, not just meaningless matchups. If I wanted meaningless matchups, you would watch regional MMA. If that's what people really wanted. Wait, where the fuck is Minty Bats? She only does Apex cards, I think. Don't quote me on that. Mostly Apex cards. Literally no personality, no knowledge about the sport. He's only been here whenever fucking... I think his first fight he ever watched, he said, was like Poirier Chandler, which is funny. Doesn't even watch the promotion he should be covering, and he gets the most insane vids with fighters. Well, he just asks on Instagram. If I asked on Instagram, I would get all of them. Also kind of platform Cedric Dumas, which I don't really enjoy, but whatever. Xanada is not having a good night. No, it's been bad. Wow, man, I can't believe this card was hated on. I can't believe this card was hated on, dude. Who's hating on this fucking card right now? It's my favorite Mulaney bit. Rat Garbage through, man. He needed to be more patient. Yeah, a little bit, but I thought he was just going to chin him. So, more of a superhuman guy anyways. As good as it performed, it's horrible on paper and has no impact on any division. Except the top two fights. And maybe Jasmine versus Karine, but does anyone on this card that's not already ranked get a ranked opponent? Hold on. Heavyweight's shit, so maybe the fucking Turkish guy can get in there. Cronin, no. Barboza would be fun, but he's not ready. Yeah, no. Outside of the people that are already ranked, no like unranked matchups put people closer to being ranked, Not really. You should apologize for what your people did to the natives right now. It wasn't even my people, dude. We came after. It wasn't on me. Here comes Charles Jourdain. Glad they didn't show Kyler's 3 eye pokes against Munoz that went unpunished. Only reason he's still ranked. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so fucking scared right now. Bro's literally friends with Cedric Dumas. Oh, he retracted his statement. Yeah. Also, you spelled Cedric wrong. It's an S, and there's 2 S's in Cedric Dumas, 3 S's rather. 2 S's in Cedric. So, figure out where to put them. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like less than ideal behavior. I don't know. But I'm cool with Jaden to a degree because I'm cool with Tony, and Tony's cool with Jaden. So it's like I don't want to shit talk that guy too much, but I think he's kind of silly. I'm sorry for what my ancestors did. It wasn't even my ancestors. My ancestors came after. They were Dutch people. And they kept moving up through Europe because everybody's like, you got to conscribe in the war. And they were like, no, we don't want to fight in a war. We just want to farm and shit. And they kept moving up. And then they got to Russia and they said, oh, Russia wants you to fight in a war. And then they said, fuck it, we're going over. And then they came here and they're like, we don't want to fight people. We just want to farm and shit. It's kind of the whole deal. Take a knee for the natives. Yeah. Jordan's kind of unlikable, but I'm rooting for him. Him having a great run would be awesome for the division. Yeah, I mean, he's an action fighter, so at least it's fun. I don't know unlikable? Apologize for Trudeau. I didn't have any input on that either. People forget, man, Kyler Phillips tested positive for a banned substance like O'Malley, who happened to be training partners. True, that is true. Who else is at that gym? Marcus McGee, Benson Henderson, call them all out. They didn't do steroids. I don't know. Kyler Phillips isn't even in the rankings. Yeah, but he was able to sneak in for longer after Munoz. What's he walking out to? What kind of garbage? You can't jump like this for a low pace song. Imagine Kyler Chin Jourdain McKinney Frivola style. Oh, my ancestors were communist scum who backed the Allies. I'm actually gonna have to apologize to Uncle H in the afterlife. Okay, well I don't know if he'll be there, buddy. We'll see. I don't know. Not my call. Dude, Jourdain has a casino pirate skeleton back tattoo. How can you not like the guy? Oh, hello, Marcus McGee. Hello, Marcus McGee. Kyler Chin's no one, exactly. That's the problem. And he gasses out. It's like, what do you have? Yes, Andrew. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Andrew. Canadians did fight other people's wars, though. Y'all rode on us for the Brits multiple times. It did kind of happen. Marcus McGee. It's Marcus. Did they come after that? Maybe. I don't know. You see how dry McGee's muscles are? He 100,000% juices the muscles goo. Okay, he's using the muscle goo? Okay, good to know. He kind of does look. He does look kind of weirdly juiced up. Interesting. I'm skeptical. Okay. People forget, man, Brian Ortega in 2014 popped for steroids. McGee Oramogging Kyler? Kinda. Both men are 30. All my homies love Marcus. He just wants to fucking skateboard and fight people. It's sick. His fight with Piotr Jan was pretty good. Kinda wish it would have been 5, but is what it is. Do 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 do. Be cool if this was Marcus McGee versus Charles Jourdain. I don't know why fucking Wickloss is getting the shot into the rankings against McGee, and Jourdain gets this fight down. Fuck. It's weird. It's strange. Much of the world is angry about the Brits conquering them and forcing them to eat with forks and knives. That is true. Dude, they gave Indian people trains. That's sick. I love trains. Jourdain looks like a 2000s forgotten boy band member. Yeah, bad description. You could say the same for Talbot, and all my homies hate Talbot. Dude, his fight with fucking Cejudo was fun, though. People forget, man, Kyler Phillips made people think Vinicius Oliveira was a good fighter. People forget, man, Kyler Phillips took, what's his name? Not Howney Barcelos, the other one. Julian Paiva. Julian Paiva? To a fucking decision. A draw, rather. Answer, Pyotr Yan. Who doesn't McGee Orgamog? Orgamog! Who doesn't Marcus McGee Killer Whale Mog? How the hell are they going to put a morbidly obese old lady in there as security? That's actually wild. What's she going to do? They can, in theory, give the winner of this 15-14 in the rankings. Crazy or no? No, not that crazy. Kick Cheeto out. Do it. This should have been Talbot versus Jourdain. Changed my mind. That fight slaps. That's what we thought it was going to be. Because at first, Jourdain, under one of my tweets, posted like a tractor. And I'm like, oh, he's fighting Bryce Mitchell. And then next time he said, I'm fighting a gay person. And I'm like, Talbot? I guess you could call Kyler Phillips gay, but I wouldn't go too crazy with it. Here we go. Jourdain has a similar skinny, chinny, tattooed phenotype that O'Malley has. A little bit. There's some crossover. Charles Jourdain also fought at featherweight once upon a time. What a haircut on Phillips. True. I suppose. Jourdain's wife is hot, so will probably win. Ilia Topuria went undefeated with a hot wife. People forget, man. Is that the key? Jourdain now almost in side control or full guard, or Kyler trying to pass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Armbar, maybe. Triangle. Uh-oh. Hey-oh. Hey now. Jourdain trying to do some goofy bullshit leg entanglements. That's neat. Who's the Asian UFC announcer that's in the Apex sometimes? I have no idea. Minty Bets? You're not talking about Minty Bets. Neither Marcus or Kyler are ranked, so both are nothing matchups. I thought Marcus McGee was still like 13 or something. My bad. Jourdain punched Kyler directly in the dick, but the ref didn't see it. Well, that's what happens, dude. Jourdain's trying to fish for the fucking guillotine. I can see it. Phillips is a literal side control merchant. Yeah. Alan Jouban, is he Asian? No, Alan Jouban, I think, is not Asian. Shooting on the guy who's good off his back as a dude who gasses. I mean, it can work, I suppose. What are we doing? Charles Jourdain trying to flip out the bottom now. Not quite. World of Warcraft tattoo on his inner thigh. Bruh. Good bruh or bad bruh? Oh, we're trying to broomstick. Not quite working here. Jourdain has to go. Yeah, Kimura is good to threaten and to break the lock, and then he's got to fucking circle out. Good little shot there. We're down. But we'll try to build a base again. Damn, good grappling. Yeah, so far. Both men are trying to go for shit, so that's neat. Short shot, Charles Jourdain. Back to side control, Kyler Phillips. Jourdain might roll for an armbar here again. And half guard, Kyler Phillips. Seems like we've settled down just a touch. Did Guru die? I think he's just taking the week off. Kyler Phillips with an interesting pass to side control. Man, this is just silly. Don't think Phillips has a tattoo, does he? I can't tell. Justin Bernard, I was thinking of. Interesting, okay. Jourdain fishing for that guillotine briefly. He is kind of trying to think about, oh, he can threaten with it. Also, isn't Phillips known to gas immediately? Yeah, he's already kind of gassing. I'm watching it happen. Oh, what the fuck was that? What were we trying to do here, Jourdain? He's trying to go goofy mode. Odds have switched a little bit in favor of... Whoa, buddy, whoa! You're good. Drew's depressed. That is true. Jourdain gives up his back, but if he can break this lock here, or just at least bounce off the canvas or go to full guard, that works too. Alan Jobin's part Syrian and part Louisiana French Cajun. Had to look it up because I've always wondered what he was. He can almost be any racial mixture. True. Phillips definitely going to gas. Well, especially if Jourdain keeps up the anti-wrestling. If he just sat on his back, if he just accepted position, then maybe not as much. But Phillips might be the Abbas Magomedov of bantamweight. Well, I mean, he doesn't get early finishes, though, really, that often. Oh, guillotine Jourdain. Not quite. Shaked off into the referee. Here we go. Let's get a body kick, and maybe we can seal this round. Or a fucking one of those. Sure. Good front kick. Prime example of exciting grappling. Yeah, try and go for shit. Try and advance position. Good fucking rear hand. Good shots, Jourdain in the clinch here. Knee to the body. Couple other shots. Kyler maybe a little bit hurt. Nope. Fires back. Nothing landing. 10 seconds. Jourdain tries to go a little front kick action. Up against the fence. What did Kyler do with the grappling? These guys are the elite of the elite. of the light, rather, that we're getting at. Phillips doesn't get early finishes because it's bantamweight. That's true. Swing round, I say. It's very close. Depends on how you value things. Kyler's scared to actually fight. You could argue that's a Jourdain round. I wouldn't hate it, but you could also call me biased. It's an option. I'm shivering, dude. I'm fucking shivering. Is Phillips retarded? Literally gasses every fight. Doesn't change how he fights. Well, why fix what's broken? Jourdain in my book, though, but very ambiguous. Yeah, the elite of the elite, folks. 10-9 Jourdain. Close, no damage from Kyler and side control. Yeah. Kyler fighting like Almeida? If he had his way, he would. We'll see, though. Fucking cold. Why is it so fucking cold in here? Who did this? Who fucking did this to me? Phillips 1-0. I think the takedown wins the round. It doesn't. The takedown, its own. It didn't fucking win round. Takedowns can't win rounds. This is bullshit. Takedowns can't win rounds. Fuck it. Jourdain round. No attempt to finish or do damage from Phillips. Yeah, he threw a couple things on the feet, but even then it was better for Jourdain. Look out for the Phillips gas tank, Drew. Takedown shouldn't win rounds. They don't do damage. I know. A takedown has never won a fight, other than like Pantoja Van, but that's like a weird flip thing. Or it's like a slam. I guess Kyler did have a slam. That's something, but seems that they're doing BSD. Patty, who do you think wins? I'm going BSD. Since I think BSD slams that Patty with a head kick. People say that they win rounds, though. Well, people don't know anything. Guillotine Jourdain, perhaps. Not quite. Maybe Kimura. He's good at threatening things. Good elbows. That's neat. I like his weird leg entanglements. Those are neat. I think my grandma run a 10K without gassing. Okay, I don't know what that's in reference to. Mike Malott win by KO round 1 or 2. Are you asking? I'm thinking 2. Maybe a little fence grab from Charles Jourdain there. Is it still cold up there in Canada? Yeah. Tell me the TAM in Amerillard units if you can. What is it, like 10 degrees-ish? So that's, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Jourdain's still trying to go guillotine here. He uses it to threaten well and build back up to his feet, which is neat. Good balance from him. That's nice. He's going to go guillotine again here. Oh, fuck. Why'd he sit for it? Knee to the body. That's good. More body work. More body work. Good there. Yes. Dude, more of that. Maybe a body hook if we can get in close, or at least just kick at range. Good. That might hit the cup. It was hard to tell. Yeah, Phillips is fucking gas. More shit. There we go. Bang. Uppercuts. Good stuff. Elite crotch sniffer. Another front kick here, Jourdain. Just eat a couple of those. I'm saddened to say that Jourdain's in the process of getting blobbed to a decision loss. No, he's fucking not. He's up a round and he's winning this round. Are we kidding here, buddy? What are we saying? Phillips is done. Yeah, he's starting to gas out here as well. Jourdain's slowing down too, but it's been a frantic pace. He just needs more of those kicks to the body and then maybe a round kick. Maybe a little eye poke from Kyler Phillips there. That's neat. Just snowed here in Winnipeg. Is that a good sign or a bad sign for Mike Malott? Is he like a penguin? Does he thrive in the cold? I don't know, man. Very careful not to ball shot Phillips and let him recover. Yeah, that's true. Phillips a little bit wobbly in the clinch here. A little uppercut, hook combo. We need more of that round kick. We need to cut an angle, though. Maybe when he's circling that way and then go with the rear one. Okay. Up against the fence here. Kyler trying to run bullshit. It's fine. The teep kick is very neat. Again, threatening with the Kimura is very smart. Because you got a 2-on-1 plus like the submission threat. The idea of the submission threat. Who's this beefcake ref? I have no idea. Mike Malott looks like one of those Wii Me characters. He does. What a unit. Fuck, he is, isn't he? Good shot to the body. Jourdain in close again. He's going to need another one here. A round kick. Good front kick again, Jourdain. Shot to the knee. Front kick again. Might have got clipped with a jab, though. But Kyler's power is pretty much fucking done, so. If it even existed to begin with. Whoa, buddy, whoa! Whoa, buddy, whoa! Ends up on top. You can go guillotine from here. You can force him to make a little fucking shitty decision. Kyler can't stay here forever. Needed the shoulder. That's neat. Malott shadow. 9 more weeks of winter. No Canadian contenders for another year. The hobby doesn't count. Good knee here from Jourdain. Body kick, Jourdain. Couple more shots. Kyler's still answering back, but it doesn't have too much heat on it. Look at that takedown in control. Wow, dude. Wow. I know. Could be a problem. Flying knee. 3 seconds. Fucking rolling thunder. Give him that in the game. Give him that in the fucking game so I can use him. That control time was nasty. Clock. Oh, fuck. I didn't have the clock that old. Oh, no. My bad. 1-1. It's 2-0. Charles Jourdain. Shut the fuck up. Learn to read, buddy. Learn to fucking read. Rolling thunder into the ref. You cannot score that 1-1. You cannot fucking score that 1-1. Don't even try. Don't even fucking try. It's not even worth it to try and, like, explain a 1-1 scorecard there. Like, fuck. Charles did no damage in round 1? Yeah, but he landed submission attempts. Here we go, round 2. We need those front kicks early. Tries to go for one, gets jabbed. Judge Laura. Uh-oh, watch out for fucking Judge Laura. Back at it again with her usual bullshit. Funny to me that no matter how many times MMA fans call every card shit, we all still watch it. Yes, because we're addicts. We're little fucking crack addicts. Canadian refs are so nice. Okay, I bet they never give foul. Okay. Phillips so gassed, you think he was rocked? Yeah. Charles threw something on him here. I'm only watching because I have no life, I suppose. Every tweet they're flashing on screen's 1-1. They're setting up a robbery. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, uh-oh. Charles Jourdain gets back up. Come on, man. You're going to have to finish me now. Oh, Frenchie from the boys. He does look like him. Come on, guys. You know he does. Don't lie to me. Uppercuts! We need a knee to the body here. Good elbow over the top. Good head kick. Blocked. I only watch this card because there's a watch along. Because I saw the watch along, rather, I suppose. I'm MMA guru for the night. I'll take it. We'll fucking take it. Here we go. More shots. Kyler lands, gets out of range. Jourdain covering up here. Moving forward. He needs more body kicks. He kind of abandoned them. Little flying knee, Jourdain. Come on, throw a front kick, buddy, please. 70 views on a fight night. The no guru effect. I suppose, dude. I suppose. Round 1 was not close. That's fucking horseshit. Phillips takedown, instant 10-8. Like, he's doing nothing with this position, and at least Charles is going, I'm trying to fucking wrench on shit, you know? Don't think the submissions were threatening at all, but they were something compared to Kyler, who threw like 2 punches. Jourdain has a fight IQ problem? Guru, you lost weight? Yeah, I know, dude. Crazy. Not the Cyril Gane Kimura. Yeah, it's a problem. But Charles Jourdain's sub attempt is greater than whatever the fuck this is. Are we seeing this? Tyler's just going, okay, we're just going wrist to wrist. We're going fucking wrist to wrist. We're just going wrist to wrist, broomstick. Like, that doesn't do anything. Now, if Charles were to roll off of this and then he throws a knee or something, you know, like, good duck under from Kyler. Good wrestling. Good little trip from Jourdain. Kick him in the fucking head. There we go. Bang. We need more, though. Good shit to the body. Flying knee! Oh! Oh, he was this close. Oh! Oh, he was a hair off. Oh, no. Good elbow off the break. Oh, Kyler's fucking bleeding bad. Kyler's leaking. Street rules. Jourdain wins. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh, get back up, buddy. High kick. Do not compare Kyler to fucking Jailton. At least Kyler's trying to move positions and shit. Good front kick. Gets his kick caught. Here we go. Still moving forward, though. Maybe a little elbow, Jourdain. He's going to set up another flying knee probably if he's on his feet, that is. Whizzer gets out of there. 10 seconds. Dumps Kyler. Jesus fucking Christ. He's going to go flying knee again. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Whoa! Whoa! Poirier doing the thing to Chandler. Yeah. Jourdain 3-0. 2-1 Phillips. This guy's a fucking retard. Blow in from retard down? If they fucking rob him, I'm gonna lose it. If they rob Charles Jourdain, I'm gonna fucking lose it. How the fuck is Montel Jackson in the top 15? That's a good question. Crypto Arena. Fuckwits are scoring at 29-28 Phillips as we speak. They're writing it down. The fix is in. CJ, one of my new favorite fighters. I mean, he's been like this forever. His losses aren't that bad. It's like Julian Erosa, a little bit shaky, but like losing to Gene Silva, not horrendous. Beavis and Butthead Affleck. I can't do it. Oh no. Why is Kyler raising his finger? Oh, yes. Finally. Fuck. Took you long enough. Feels like a split decision. Yeah, it's scary. What's he going to say? What are we going to say, Charles? Got a little heated there, yeah. And Kyler won round one on all three scorecards? Yeah, I don't know. Charles made it closer than he needed to. Yeah, I mean, he could have done less goofy bullshit and he could have stayed really chill, I guess. But Are you ready for Main Man Mike? Uh-oh. Are you guys ready for Main Man Mike? Charles Dubronx Jourdain. What do you mean sitting inside control doesn't win you the fight? Robbery. Okay. Jordan got that Teen Wolf tattoo on his chest and a casino skeleton on the back. Yeah. Dude, you're so skinny. Get off YouTube and hit the bag behind you. That's not very nice, dude. Also, I'm like not that skinny. How can you tell I'm skinny from like this angle? Charles! Hello, Charles! What main for Mike? Get ready for a main event, Mike. Who won? Charles Jourdain. America was built on bold ideas, like AI. Come on. Oh my god, they're playing fucking Freebird! Is Freebird the official song of the fucking White House card? Okay, AI bullshit forgiven if they're playing Freebird. Charles Def, the biggest star in the crowd tonight. Shout out to Bronxtra. Really hope Hoket wins and brings up the Epstein files or something. True. Be kind of goofy. Motherfucking Freebird and the AI trailer. Should put the cage over the water. Yeah, should put crocodiles in it. Put sharks around it. Malott does not suck. He's gonna beat Burns, dude. What a silly, silly guy. Just never be seen again, I guess. Fuck. It's rough. Can just play nice. It's an option. Rip AI Gaethje, yeah. Lincoln Memorial Press Conference is incredible. It's kind of funny. Has the card been good? It's been above expectations. Again, card was put together to be shit. However, it's over-delivered. But it was still kind of shit. I'm calling it right now. Trump glazing is going to go through the fucking roof with the White House card. Okay. And spikes and electricity and sharks. Burns, sub, or KO in round 4. Put your house on it right now. I'm not saying anything else. Okay. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I believe in Mike Malott. Okay. Neil Magny, outlier. Kevin Holland, outlier. He just doesn't fight black people well because he feels bad. Okay. Which is like a problem in and of itself. But he'll say, Gilbert Burns, dirty Brazilian, pure. Like he'll do that. He'll do it. Mike Potato Heart Malott. I don't like this running bit. I appreciate that there is a running bit, but I think it's less than ideal. Minimum wage employees always over-deliver for the UFC. That is true. I've seen it happen. They should have the cage over the reflection pond, but no cage so they fall in. Okay. Motherfucker Freebird on the AI trailer. Here we go. Mike Malott. What's he going to walk out to? I believe in Mike Malott, said no one ever. Said me! Said me! I believe in him. They call him Main Event Mike. Burns Loki overrated. He's weird because it's like, fuck, really close fight with Hamzat and he dropped Usman, but like, other moments where it makes you go, oh, interesting. Charles' fight was good. It was, dude. Charles Jourdain, Kyler Phillips, very fun fight. You don't mean it. Stop. Just look at Malott. He's fragile. It's not very nice. Here we go. Malott looks like a Chinese guy with white guy eyes. His hair's too curly to be Chinese. His square head and eyebrows, though, that is true. Jourdain is white. Jourdain is French-Canadian. So I don't know if you count French people as white, but yes. Should have a trap door in the pool of sharks that drops the loser when they don't get their hand raised? Yeah. You think Mike gasses this fight? No, I think he hangs on. Or he finishes Burns in 2. Left hook Larry and shit. I stand on guard for thee. Ugh. Man. People forget, man. Gilbert Burns lost to Dan Hooker. What a cornball. You take that back, dude. You take that back. Lucas Tracy's looking a little different tonight. I didn't know he was so tough. Yeah, real, Hobbs. That's so real. Malott looks like Clavicular's older brother, I suppose. To be honest, it's not a good look if your best performances are you losing to Covington. Losing like Covington and Burns to Kamaru and Chimaev, I suppose. If Burns gets chinned by a jab in round 1, I don't know what I might do. I don't know, man. Don't ever compare this quitter to the GOAT Rusty kickboxer. Okay. Oh no, why are they showing Gilbert Burns KOing the other fucking Canadian lightweight? Owen Mercier. Can you say, yeah, big meaty hooks, big meaty hooks, big meaty hooks, big meaty hooks. How's that? Burns' eyebrow when he screams pisses me off. Why does he only raise one? Dana assaulted me, believe all women. Okay. Covington got robbed by Usman, and Usman faked a nut shot to not be finished, I suppose. If Burns loses, all my Mike Malott hate will be unfulfilled. That can't happen. The agenda has to continue. Okay. Yeah, it's a signature Lucas Tracy. Fuck you! I don't know. Fuck you guys! Fuck you! I can't do Lucas Tracy. I wish I could. I'm not him. I'll never be him. Polish flag W. Should have walked out to O Canada. That's too much, dude. Well, looks, walks, and fights like a spoiled kid. You take that back. You take that back. I mean, he might be slightly spoiled, but whatever. If his brother is a hockey player, that's usually like a relatively high class sport. So, whatever. Just finding out now Malott was born in Ohio. Yeah, true. Malott does have a crazy jawline, though. Welterweight Drew Dober, Zhang Minyang, yeah. Malott, the unknown mogger, will get colded by Baby Dorino, I suppose. Why has this card actually been a bagger so far? I'm predicting a first-minute sub by Gilbert. I don't know. I'm from Korea. Hello, Korea. Hello, man from Korea. Hello. How's it going? North or south? I'm kidding. How long have you been posting? 2023. Ish. Late 23. Mid 23? Yeah, card was built like shit, but it's been delivering so far. Okay. Let's not compare Mike Malott to Cody Durden. Sick. Keep it up, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can anybody name one thing that happened in Malott versus Hollins besides the nut shot? It clinching up against the fence. They both had like a right hand in the first exchange. It's pronounced Hero Korea. Okay. Very high stakes fight for both guys. Yeah, I suppose. Hello, Japan. Thoughts on the next GSP? Yeah, fucking not Mike. Wait, are the Kings in the playoffs? Yeah, against the Avs? I want to say the Avalanche. Colorado. Why are we booing him? I think the Kings are in against Avalanche, yeah. Because it's Oilers Ducks, Minnesota Dallas, Mike Rat Garbage Malott. Missed most of the card, but I'm here now. Yeah, it was actually slightly better than you'd expect. So my train of thinking is that Gilbert will have him close to a sub or a knock him out at one point, but it'll be a clear old gray mare. He ain't got what he used to be. He ain't what he used to be, rather. Moment of Malott weasels out. They're dying on those microphones, trying not to mention GSP. Oh, they want to. You know they want to, bro. Oh my god, ambulance. Hello, ambulance. Not even Netanyahu can save Malott now. He's tested for a fraud check. Okay. Magny was already the fraud check. You can't fraud check someone twice. Wait, I'm thinking of basketball. They def not in that. Glad to see Jai Herbert won, I suppose. It was neat. Good fight. Back and forth. For like a round. The GOAT, Herbert Burns, holding the flag. He's holding it down for Brazil, dude. Burns is going to knock him out and then sub him and then do the Kaikura France face. Okay. Are you saying Gilbert Burns is a female horse right now? Double the fraud, half the check. Crazy. Vamp lives in the back rooms. It's not my fault where I live, dude. I didn't get to pick where I live. Herbert Overeem. Herbert does have aura, that is true. Herbert Burns is more heart than Malott, and that's saying a lot. Okay, buddy, that's just untrue. Herbert has butch lesbian aura. Butch lesbian aura is crazy. Herbert has the I thought you were gonna say assist. The assiest of ass chins. Faber's jealous. True. Prime Baby Dorino is a monster, dude. Have you seen him on the mats? Have you seen Prime Gilbert on the mats, bro? And then he came to MMA and he's like, oh no, he's not very good at striking. It's kind of a thing. People forget, man. Herbert Burns. People forget, man. Herbert Burns versus the other guy who people also forget, man. Jack Jenkins. Well, the Instagram camera woman's always feeling like she's trying to hide it. She's like, y'all thought Gilbert and Herbert were good. Y'all ain't even seen Dilbert yet. Wait till Dilbert Burns, the mythical third brother, comes down and takes you down, man. Who's Herbert Burns? Who is Herbert Burns? It's fucking... Why does somebody have a Nova Scotia flag over there? It's weird. Big Gil can go dead orchid here. Oh, you didn't get to pick where you live? Blink twice and I need to send the police to free you from your captors. No! Imagine Burns just smokes Malott immediately. I'm fucking imagining it, and I don't like it a lot, but it's possible. It's very possible. I don't know if Malott has like a chin problem. I don't know if that's he's a heart problem. I have a heart problem. No, he has like a will to win problem. Charles Oliveira's there? Yeah, if Burns wins in front of him, that's big. You get a lot of street cred in Brazil if Oliveira says, yo, this guy's kind of sick, you know. Why did Dilbert get to walk out second? I thought Malott would be for sure the hometown guy. No, first it's like, who's ranked higher? Who's been in the organization longer? And then maybe it's like hometown boy, and then it's like who has a better record. They go like procedural. I don't know the exact order, but usually it's who's more tenured or who's higher in the rankings. For example, Mike Malott, unranked. Gilbert Burns, 11. Gilbert Burns, 20 fights. Mike Malott, 7. That kind of rhymed. That's kind of funny. If you're a kitty lover, I hope you have a good night. I love cats, dude. Cats are sick. Does the higher ranked fighter typically walk out first or second? Second. The higher ranked fighter's in the red corner. The red corner guy walks out second. I can see a straight right KO for Malott if he stuffs the takedowns and controls the distance, I suppose. I'm feeling left hook Larry again. Real ones remember Giblert Melendez. I'm freaking out. I'm fucking shaking. Oh, I don't even care about Mike Malott. Why am I feeling these feelings? Is Mike Malott my man crush? My secret man crush? Oh no. Uh-oh. People forget, man. Herbert Burns beat Nate Landwehr. That did happen. I was there. Joe Martinez is a shitty announcer. Herb Dan. It ends here. No, dude. No, it doesn't. We keep that train rolling. Magnezora scares him and he pulls out. Okay. Yes, you're gay for him? Ah, you got me. Herb about to make his long-awaited return against Gene Silva. Great. Just Canadian pride. Hoorah. This guy's got 9 defeats. Brazilian 10. It has to happen. Mike Malott's only line. Only like 4 or 5 years younger than Grandpa Dorino. I know. Malott started late, though. He was a coach for most of his career. He has like one fight in 2015 and 2017, and then he took a break, and then he came back in like 2020. Honestly, Gilbert should have retired when Connor called him Gilbert. The fat lesbian Dorino Burns. Yeah, there's no coming back from that kind of. Let's get Sendy, huh? Burns versus Burns Chin. Okay, here we go. Don't forget the timer. We got the timer piece already up there. I'm feeling jitters. Yeah, me too. Just wait till a troop of geese roll up on you for that tomfoolery in the Mike Malott house, okay? Viva le Quebec! Tabernac! Tabernac! His sons are in the front. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go. Round 1. Malott gonna celebrate with the Nelk boys after this? Oh, no. Don't even say it. Yeah, we need groin shots, Mike. We need groin shots. Backs him up early. Oh no, we don't need groin shots. We don't need groin shots. Actually, let's not do that. We don't need groin shots. How do you become a coach before going pro? I don't know. There's plenty of like Greg Jackson never fought professionally. He coached. I think he went pro, fought a couple times, then coached for like a significant chunk of time, and then came back to professional fighting. Revenge for Holland. There are groin shots. Left hook Mike. On the guard. Overhand Burns. I have a bad feeling. Oh, chin down, buddy. Good check of the leg kick. Burns not engaging much. That's all he's doing right now. Whoa! He's just an overhand and a leg kick, Mike. Mallott's been skipping leg day? Nah, dude, look at that. Oh, no, buddy, get back up. Oh, no, fuck. Don't overcommit on the knee. Malott kind of looks like Chase Hooper. He does have that fro going right now. Plus super duper pale. Burns on the back foot now. Overhand leg kick, takedown Merchant. A little bit. A little bit. Might be chewing up that calf, dude. What up from New Zealand? How's it going, JC? What's up? Ole, 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 ole. Another takedown attempt, Burns. Doesn't get it on Malott once again. Go, it's bringing out the long guard of despair. Yeah. Ugh. Good right hand, Malott. 2 of them. Counters the Burns leg kick. Times it well. Good right hand, Burns back. I woke up. Hello. Nothing like a classic ole, ole, ole fight. True. So true. Malott's my level of white. Cool. Are the crowds always awesome north of the border? They've been kind of mid all day. Gilbert not landing takedowns is weird. Yeah, a little bit. Whoa! Leg kick Burns, that's good. Superman punch Burns, cuts an angle. Overhand, clubbing from both of them. Left hook clubs Malott. Leg kick checked by Gilbert Burns. Malott round in my opinion so far, but it's close. Burns moving at half speed, kind of. Little jump roundhouse, crazy. I like my overhands clubbing. Right hand lead hook. Lead hook misses for Malott. Probably Malott, right? Those numbers are fake. Yeah, the numbers are fake, but I'm still leaning Malott. Even if it's not 12. Even if it's like 8-4 or something, 8-6. Yeah, I don't believe those numbers either. Burns looks like someone spiked his IV and kissed him on the head on the way to the octagon. I hired a man to kiss. I hired a man to kiss BJ Penn on the walkout. I threw him off. Sometimes he put that lazy jab on there. Who is this fucking guy? Sit down. Give me big breath. Give me a big breath. Don't just throw big bombs. True. They're counting shit that lands in the guard as head strikes for Malott. They do for everybody. If we're counting shit that lands in the guard, then Burns has the same amount of punches. So this is better than ole, 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 ole. Let's be honest, some good action that first round. Yeah. I can hear Lucas Tracy rather saying ole, ole, ole. Okay. We got better as the round went on. Gilbert had a strong 30 seconds. That is kind of true. That easy jab. That lazy jab, rather. Not Izzy jab. Izzy has a jab. It's not like that. Maybe the calf kicks add up. Oh, as he fucking gets dropped to a knee. Is that a Quebec accent? I think it is. I think the Malott corner is partially Quebec. Quebec, yeah. Quebecois. Whopper rapper Malott doesn't look much better than Washinyo, okay? People get KO with shots in the guard, man. People forget. People forget, man. Quebecois in nature, yeah. Malott's knees buckle Oberg style. Oh, no. Tabernacle! Korean John's in another world. I don't know where Korean John is, bro. Korea? It's kind of another world over there. Couple of shots from both men. In the clinch. Coming out of the clinch. Who the actual fuck is Silly Goose MMA? Nobody knows, man. Just appeared one day. I hate Hamzat's forced, grovelly voice he does. Yeah, kinda. I kill this guy. It's like, buddy, you talk up here, dude. You're up here. My name's Hamzat Chimaev. I kill this guy. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Gilbury not being able to land a takedown makes me sad. Yeah, it's a little bit sad at this point. These brown nosers making threads accounts just to get on the broadcast row. Another good leg kick from Burns. I like how Tabernacle sounds as a curse word, I know. Good uppercut, Mike Malott. Burns maybe a little bit hurt by that. Kind of retreating here. Malott can't land a fucking punch to save his life. Okay, alright. Good stuff. Oh, good overhand. Hey. We might be looking at a broken nose for Gilbert. Looks like he's leaking a little bit. Can't tell. Malott Uppercut to the moon there. Okay, let's calm down. Where are my Toronto Utes at? Whoa, buddy. Let's do Burns Prates next. Yeah. Yeah. Runs into a right hand at the end, though. That's rough. Those numbers seem a little bit more accurate. This is just sad, I suppose. Malott getting more comfortable. True, he is extending his combos. Minute 30 left in the round. Another uppercut. And another right hand behind it. Whoa! Gilbert's still trying the leg kicks. Elder Abuse Fight Nights. Thank you, Paramount. Malott gets out again off that takedown, which begs the question, just how bad is Hamzat? That might be another one of those last gasp type scenarios. Whoa, get out of there, Michael. Michael, circle, thank you. You know, where Gilbert gives all he has to kind of get one last war out, and then he's kind of downhill from there, you know. Just how good is Michael Sugar in the Tank Morales? Bring out the long guard, Burns! Bring out the long guard! Gilbert has not shot 5 takedown attempts. Yes, he fucking has! I've seen all 5 of them. It might be 6 at this rate. The last hurrah, exactly. Same with kind of Glover against Gear, even though he didn't win, but he gave everything he had to go through the war, you know? That kind of thing. Adesanya Pereira, too. Gilbert's last 4 fights were the entire top 5 of welterweight, though. That is fair. Craft it up, Burns. I don't think he's got that, man. I don't think he can craft it up at this rate. Gilbert may have given up on the calf kick. Yeah, halfway through that round-ish. Did Burns used to have better wrestling than this, or is Mikey just good takedown defense? I think it's Michael Malott good takedown defense. Gilbert was taking down Masvidal at will. Gilbert took down Magny, I think, right? Yeah. Kevin Holland would have finished Burns? I don't know about that. Is Malott a secret middleweight? Malott fought at featherweight in 2015, so whatever that means. Malott is the same size as Burns, essentially. Burns also fought. Did Burns fight at featherweight? Maybe not. Yeah, only one of these men has fought at featherweight before. It's fucking Mike Malott in 2015. And then he moved up to lightweight for like 2 fights, and then he moved up to welterweight on this recent run since like 2020-ish. Eamon Zahabi's the best Canadian fighter right now, or am I forgetting someone? I don't know if you want to count Jasmine. Probably Eamon, I guess. He's got a bigger frame than Burns for sure, yeah. Gilbert's got his hands on his hips. Fuck. Wild must have been young at featherweight? Yeah, I was. Again, that was 2015, so that's a decade ago, so that's 25-ish. You don't want to count Jasmine, bro, I know. Eamon Zahobo is the best Canadian fighters. Yeah, there's a reason fans are behind Malott. Malott's cool, okay? Everybody's like shitting on Malott all week. Gilbert did fight at 145, okay. I thought he did, but I wasn't sure. Because I knew he fought like Hooker at lightweight, who was also a featherweight. So I think even D-Rod would have finished Burns already. D-Rod fucking sucks at fighting. Shut the fuck up. D-Rod's not good. D-Rod brought fucking Alex Morono to a split decision. Shut the fuck up. I will not take D-Rod fucking glaze in my chat. I refuse. D-Rod would have got taken down by these fucking Burns attempts and he'd be on his fucking ass. D-Rod wouldn't get a 5 fucking rounder. D-Rod would fight 3 rounds against Burns. He'd be down 2 on the fucking scorecard. There we go. Thank you, Michael. We need more here, though. Let's get another left hook. Another right hand. He's hurting him through the fucking guard, dude. Come on. Volume. The 34-year-old prospect being built off Burns. Charles should get a main event. This is hard to watch. I mean, they built Olberg off of Ozdemir. Come on, guys. He didn't even win that fight. At least Malott wins his fights. Let's do Burns Medic as an actual retirement fight. Burns is retiring right now. You guys don't realize Burns is fucking taking his gloves off. He's not coming back. Oh my word, buddy. Canada has a new superstar. Yeah. Give him the Tommy McMillan treatment. Weird case where a win drops his stock. I don't think it's that bad. Like, obviously, Malott's not on fucking the Michael Morales level. But yeah, Mike Malott's a top 10 welterweight. Mike got Cindy. 34 is young when you have low mileage. That is kind of true. A little bit. Yo, why did I pick a 40-year-old man to win? I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I don't know why everybody was like, dude, I'm so confident in Burns. It's like, dude, fuck. Malott's kind of shit, but he's not bad, okay? Malott's not the best welterweight. He's not the second coming of Rory or GSP or any of them. However, he's a top 10 welterweight, and he's decent. He's got power in his hands. So, he's not fucking, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Burns' chin is gone, but a great show of some of the striking evolution. Now we need to see him mix it up against someone his age. At least we've got something. Needed a Charles Mike win, yeah. Tonight. Yeah. Malott versus a loser of Buckley Brady, you could do that. But if it's Brady, people will just say he's just picking off people with no chin. And if it's Buckley, he'll wrestle Buckley, and they'll be like, he just picked off somebody with no wrestling. So there's kind of no win there. Burns probably retires in Winnipeg, I have a feeling. Burns ain't leaving this city with his mouth guard in, okay? Top 10's an insane take. He's going to be top 10. Burns fucking putting down the gloves. Burns was 11. Malott is 10. Or Malott was unranked before this. Hold on. Classic UFC teeing up a young prospect against a washed, well-known name. He's not even a young prospect. He's 35. Malott can't wrestle Buckley. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. He left one glove? No, he's got both his... He's not got no gloves. Hamzat just signed with RAF? Sure, anything. Why not? No retirement package for Burns? Oh no! Oh no! The Brazilian 10 claims another one. Crazy. Mike Malott gonna be the Carlos Ulberg of welterweight? Oh no. Oh no. Burns Joel Alvarez or Osmedic Carlos Prates Jacoby Smith? No. You don't kill him, dude. Where Moicano? He wouldn't travel, dude. He refused to go. Is Laura Sanko wearing a suit? Yeah, fuck Canada. I literally couldn't even look at Laura's tits and watch the shitty car. Yeah, she's wearing a suit. Okay, man. Peppermint patty punches and string bean kicks from Malott. What the fuck, dude? He put him down. Thank you for the 5, sir. Good stream. Thanks for spicing up this rather bland card. It was okay. Better than expected. Appreciate the 5, though. Thank you, sir. And then he just put volume on him. I think Malott just kind of doesn't specialize in anything. He's well-rounded. Yeah. That's kind of how it goes. But, like, if you look at the top 15 of welterweight, it's like Covington, D-Rod, Uros Medic, MVP, Burns, Gabriel Bonfim. And it's like, I would maybe pick him against some of those guys. Get Burns an RFA before the PFL or MVP talk him into a bad decision. Yeah, maybe. Sean Brady would look at like Canelo from the outside if he fought Malott. That's just fucking untrue. That's just because you don't like Malott. That is just because you don't like Malott because he's being pushed. And that's fair. Damn, I'm going to slide on you because your boy Malott's a Canadian. Yeah. Okay, well. This wasn't a bad performance. This was an adequate performance. His other performances have been okay. Fuck. You think Covington would call him out? No. Covington beats D-Rod, though. And this version of Burns, Covington stuffs those takedowns, gets some of his own, and just holds them down. Managed doing despicable things to Malott. Didn't he lose to Punahele Soriano? Maybe. 37-year-old Eamon, 34-year-old Mike, surging prospect. Medic is chinny, so that's a interesting idea. The Brazilian 10 has been achieved. Thanks for everything, Bert. What's up, Bert? Well, that's a good dude, real stand-up guy. That's kind of his gimmick. He's proper, dude. Soriano with 30-27. Okay, I don't know if we're going to fuck off. Bart, Gilbert. Dude, the Gilbert chant. Hispec, Gilbert. Hispec, true. Kane Dozier really started an I work so hard for these trend, yeah. Mike Malott versus Conor McGregor next. Interesting. We're shouting out the security team. Hold on now. Whoever slimes out Malott in the ring, I'm going to give him 2 months worth of salary. Okay. No package is insane. I mean, I knew he was retiring, but it seems like they did. So Burns Woodley and MVP boxing. Oh, no. Retiring in front of a bunch of people who booed him on the walkout in front of all these fucking snakes. Okay. Sean Brady would hit brutal head body combos against Malott. Sean Brady would put up prime Conor performance against Mike. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Mourinho did have a solid career. He fought fucking everybody, dude. He fought fucking everybody. I come here and I fight everybody, man. Very interesting. I work so hard. 15 times. Of course, he's shouting out the security team, bro. He's in Winnipeg. Yeah, he could have been stabbed. Chiesa gets a package, though. Well, they knew he was retiring ahead of time. That's why Stipe didn't get a package. It's if you notify them and you say, this is my retirement fight. So I'm sure he'll get something next event. Are they saying Boo Aarons? I don't know, man. I'll say it, Burns was never good. He was good. He was never elite. He was good, bordering on great, never elite. You know, who'd he beat? Woodley on the slide. Clipped Usman, which is something. Masvidal, Neil Magny. Gilbert Burns, that's his name. Gilbert Burns, that's his name. He's got a name, it's Gilbert Burns. 22-9. Could be worse. A lot of the shit early on does not matter, but he subbed Alex Oliveira, so that's something. Lost to Dan Hooker, went on a run. Olivier Aubin-Mercier. Mike Davis, Alexei Kunichenko. Gunnar Nelson. Decision, underrated win. Damian Maia, TKO. Tyron Woodley, dismantling, performance of the night. And then he loses to Usman, and he beats Wonder Boy in kind of a boring fight. Fight of the night with Hamzat, very close. Magny, Masvidal, then he loses to Bilal, gets finished by JDM. Decision, Sean Brady. Finish, Michael Morales. TKO, Mike Malott. Interesting. Okay, well, never elite, but good bordering on great, especially in his prime. But that's Tyron Woodley on the slide, so I don't know how much to value it. Bro, Gilbert's making this as sad as possible, true. 3 hours to make a 2.5 minute, 2.5 of those hours in the video process. What the fuck are you talking about? Canada, I'm going to steal your syrup and leave you broke. Okay, Vamp, give me a stand on guard for thee. It'll make it slightly better. Dude, we got to stand on guard for thee, bro. Are you not standing on guard for thee? Come on, dude. Feel bad for Burns, me too. Gilbert was as average as a good fighter gets. It's a company man. He is a company man, true. What? He said, what? Burns? Retirement package? Best we can do is letting your family into the cage. Give it to Ryan Spann next week. Oh, man. Burns' ceiling was probably similar to Malott's. Yeah, but he got to a title fight. So that's different. But that was kind of a weak version of the welterweight division. But replace Colby Covington Brazil speech with Canada. That's basically what I'm going for. Okay. Poor Gilbert. He's a good guy. Wish that he'd given him a heads up. That he'd given rather the UFC a heads up so he could have got a proper send-off. A proper send-off? He got a proper send-off. All right. I'm sorry. What's that, kid? Retirement package? Yeah, no, we need a 20-minute, whoever that one women's MMA fighter is. Yeah, give fucking JJ Aldridge a package, huh? Give fucking Irene Aldana. Where's her package? Rhodes beat Orton? Did he, though? Did he really? Or are we just setting up backlash? Shane Burns retires in such an unremarkable card away from home. He should have just retired in Brazil when he beat Neil Magny in 2023, finished him in a round, submission, arm triangle, and then he fucking hung around like a goof. And then you beat Masvidal, and it's like, oh, it can't get any better than this. And it's like, oh, Bilal Muhammad, I'm going to get back to a title shot. He thought he was going to beat Bilal Muhammad and get back to a fucking title shot. And then you get finished by JDM, and he should have called it there in Miami as well. At least that's where his camp is. At least there's people where his family's like close to fucking Miami. And then it's like, oh, we got to go to the fucking Apex. And then, oh, we got to go to the fucking Apex again. And then, oh, we got to go to fucking Winnipeg. Retire in fucking Winnipeg. Oh, no. Great stream, man. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks, sir. Thanks, Vamp. You're the man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Proper send-off. Good one. Thanks, Vamp, for the stream. You're one of the good ones. Ah, hey. Realistically, I see Malott maybe beating Brady like 60-40, but he goes no further than 8. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. He's a solid top 15 guy, but again, he doesn't crack any higher than 10, or 8 or whatever. The stands are empty immediately. They got the fuck out of Dodge. Hope they paid Burns properly. Was literally a company man that never said no, fought Hamzat. Yeah. Realistically, I see Malott. Yeah. Solid top 15 guy for a while, so at least some more Canada cards, I guess. Appreciate the stream, my little vampy boys. Sleep well. Have a great start to the weekend. Thank you, sir. Worst part is, if he won this, he was going to hang around even longer. Yeah. He needed to lose 5 fights in a row before he was going to call it. 5 fights in a row. Ooh. Hey. The hell is Winnipeg? That's where the event was. What is a Winnipeg? It's Winnipeg, Manitoba. He did the thing. He stood on guard for thee. Crazy stuff. Cub, then Burns in a row. Yeah. Crazy. All right. Best outcome for him. I suppose. At least it was volume on the ground. At least he didn't go out cold. Shout out to Math, Vanny, and Perkio, rather, for the generous donations. And maybe I'll do a video about Canadian MMA and it'll come out tomorrow. I don't know. I got a busy schedule over the next week or so, but we'll see. All right. See you boys around. It was a great card. It was shit, but it over-delivered, so I'm happy. Needed the Brazilian 10 before retirement. How beautiful. That is also true. All right.